Hello. Oh, wow. Hello, everybody. Hello, Jerry. Frazzled. Nux. Hello. How are you? Misfit. Win. Kimmy. Hello, Queen. Windy Lou. Mr. Snotty. Top Hats. Hey, Sammy Lou. Oh, hello, guys. Gobby. Hey, Mom is the boss. Cosmic Crazy. Hello. Hello. I don't want to miss anybody here. Oh, hi. Yeah, yeah. It's your first time. Well, welcome. Good to see you. Hello, Jamie Lee. I was supposed to iron last night. I was so tired. Oh my God. So tired. I was just dying. I did all the wash and did a lot of stuff. Oh, thank you, Jerry. But I absolutely have to have this done by Friday. So I got to do it. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, top hats. I was watching them, the Eagles earlier today. And I know you gave me a timestamp. I need to go. I have them pulled up right now. Oh, thank you, Angie. Thank you so much. That's all. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. What do you mean? Thank you so much, Angie. I appreciate that. How did you guys did you guys love listening to Tragic today? Oh, oh, at 10:30:14. Okay. Hello, Latoya. Hi. Hello, Mrs. Good Trouble. Um, okay, 10:30:14. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, it's that one number, right? Top hats. Uh, okay. Wow. Look at these close-up shots. Oh my goodness. You know what I thought I would do is since I'm going to be ironing, super sorry about that, you guys. I really am very sorry, but I just don't have a choice. I wanted to put the eagles up and then put it like to go a little bit faster, right? What do you think, Top Hats? Just so. Hi, Belle. Hey, Devious. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, okay. I was gonna say you look green to me, so I didn't know what you meant. Okay, okay. It was wonderful. We had all the granddaughters up there and played some Jenga, and now we're going to San Diego this Saturday. It's Mr. Snotty has a conference in San Diego every June, so I just tag along for the free hotel room and whatnot. I'll help entertain his peeps if I need to. But my sister's going, so I'm gonna. She's never been to La Jolla or anything, so I'm gonna take her over there. It's always cool to see the all the sea lions that are crazy in La Jolla and different stuff like that. So, but getting ready for it is a lot. But I want to tell you, Devious, how much I loved hearing your husband's voice in the background the other day. That just, I was late into your chat, so right when I got in there, I could hear him laughing, and I was like, "Oh my God, that is such an awesome sound! Such an awesome sound." Hello, EXO Gossip Girl. I was so happy that your whole family was together, Devious. It just made my heart feel good. That was awesome. I loved it. Who keeps the girls? I don't know what that means. If it's for me. Oh my God, you guys need to see this. Okay, I need to get this up there. I'm just here watching it by myself. Oh, Thelma and Louise. Oh, the kids will come over. Sorry. That's so funny too, because even our little granddaughter calls them the girls. That's so funny. Yeah, they have we have everything that they need, but the kids will come over while we're gone and hang out with them, and we give them their yummy. That's what we call their yummy breakfast and yummy dinner. So we'll have all that ready in the fridge for them to give them. Yeah, Jerry, the kids all come over and take care of them while we're gone. I think I'll put it on a faster mode, right? Did I already do that? Well, we don't we make certain things for them. I heard that she did, Jerry. I heard that she did get a child. Why would she do that? That is about the stupidest damn thing. That looks really, they're eating something off a bone. Yeah, I put it real close to there and on a faster speed. Yeah, there are some turtle shells in there. They've been there for a little while. I passed. I know, I know, but isn't that funny? I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, it is, Nux. I think it is. Yeah. I think you should be happy that you missed the yeah, it is. You should be glad that you missed that Friday night cuz it sucked. Everything was completely derailed by a bunch of people harassing us. But they are getting so big, I know. I just love it. I just love it. I'm going to try to watch this chat. Look how up close that is. Look at, oh my gosh. They are gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. They have gotten so big. I love it. I went to the doctor yesterday and they took a lot of vitals and blood. There's some kind of bone, it looks like, right there. Oh no, Sammy. Well, you know what? When your daughter gets there, you're going to be sleeping good. What are all the. Oh, wow. Hi, jet lag. Aren't they so big, Devious? Isn't it awesome? I absolutely love this. So, oh, it's still very slow. Do you want me to speed it up? Top hats. It's really hard to see that number. Wow. I'll look at that. Hi, Shore Girl. Hey, Faith. Hi, Mar. How do you love these eagles getting so big? Yeah, these glasses don't work for that, to get the other glasses. They don't, Jerry. I don't think they do. I think they want out. I feel like they're going crazy in there. Oh, that's a good question, Jerry. Oh, Nux, can I show your picture? You know, I don't think I have. I think Top Hats added to it after. Oh, his legs. Oh, hey, legs. Top Hats added to it since the last one I got, I believe. Hello, Dukes. Yep, surgery tomorrow. Yep. You can text me the final one. Okay, yeah. I know everybody would like to see it. Can you email it to me instead? Oh, that's not mine. Hmm. Okay, right. Top Hat. That's the thing. It depends on what time of the day is, whether it's better for me to get an email or a text. And it always changes, right? Oh yeah, that's very early. Yeah, I know. Oh, nice. Natalia's story. Oh, right, right, right. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put it in my email. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. Let me send it to myself. I just love that. He said that he had added to it after the last one I saw. Oh, I got top hats just as I got mine. So, top hats, what I notice is that mine doesn't have a signature on it. Just saying. I love this though. It's so cool. Yes, please do. Not absolutely. Absolutely. They have not flown out of the nest yet, but I think they're dying to. I think they are just about to bust. They're getting nest fever, I think. Okay, we're going to stop this, but we're going to come back to it. I'm going to put it on pause. They just devoured something. Oh, wait, let me see. Let me blow this up. Let's see. Hold on. Let me make. Wow. Okay, now I look like I'm a big old person here. Okay, now I got it right. Now I got it. Okay, look at that, guys. Okay, Nux, you want to come up and explain this picture? Because it'll be better for. Do you want to come up or no? Isn't that beautiful? But he puts very personal, very or top hat. Does somebody want to come and explain it? I'm not trying to make you. Oh, okay, he's saying it here. Okay, look, or she's explaining it. Okay, okay, we're gonna wait for Nux, and she can explain it. I just think there's so much. It's so well thought out, so personal. Hey, Nux.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay,
I just thought it would
so
be better for you to explain it because there's so much personal. It's so
yes,
awesome.
and that's what got me so emotional because there is so many personal things in there. And I sent you a text message of my daughter's tattoo. She was the only one that would respond and sent me a picture because my six older children have the Roman numeral 8 tattooed on them because they refer to themselves as the Nux 8 because we have 8 children. Um, the Phoenix comes from like my house burning down and having to rebuild my life from that. If you look very closely, there's a yellow brick road in there, which signifies how he remembers these things. I don't know, but that signifies me saying maybe one or two times that like I collected Wizard of Oz memorabilia my entire life, and it all was gone in my house fire. My brother that passed away was an engineer for CSX. Um, and if you look at the train tag on the front, it says 525, which is the day that my brother passed away. Um, so for him to remember all these things, like I can't, there's no way that I could ever express like the gratitude that I actually feel. And I don't want to get emotional, but for somebody to actually hear me say those things, but also remember those things, that's a very big thing for me. It really is. So he kind of encompassed every single thing in my life, like the music. I love music. I can't sing worth shit. He knows that because we've sang up here together before. But he knows I love music either way. The phoenix, that's rising from the ashes, making a new life after you've had a certain life for 20 some odd years. The number 8, that's how many kids I have. And that's actually the tattoo that my kids have, which I sent Jackie a picture of. That's what got me. I'll be honest, the Roman numeral 8 got me because my 6 older kids have that tattoo. They all share that tattoo. Of course, my 2 younger boys don't because they're only 11 and 10, so they can't have a tattoo. And then the train, um, with the tag on the front with the date. And that's the date that my brother passed away. And that's like, for somebody to remember those kind of details, for me, I,
And the
I
frogs.
just, I have no words, you
And
know?
the frogs. I mean, no, it's so
Yeah,
amazing that it's so personal. It's so,
it
you know,
is.
that's what really got to me too. Like for him when he did mine, to have the Jefferson Memorial,
Mm-hmm.
from the very spot that I had mentioned before, I like you were saying about the yellow brick road. Like I don't think I mentioned it a lot, but
Yeah.
yet I know that I had mentioned obviously how much there's that one spot that I love to look, at the Jefferson Memorial and see all the cherry blossoms, and I was just like, I'm all the personal things that, like you said, you don't even realize anybody hears you. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, it was so overwhelming to me. I just thought I would, I was just bawling, obviously, but
Oh, I immediately had to call Devious, and I was just boohooing, crying, because I didn't know who else to call because I didn't want people to think I was crazy. But she understands my craziness, so I had to call her and explain it to her. And I was like, "You don't understand. There are things that I've said literally like one time on YouTube,
right.
like about my Wizard of Oz collection that I lost, that I was so heartbroken over. He even incorporated that. Like he incorporated the train. uh,
Mhm.
I've only said one time that my brother was an engineer for CSX and he ruined that career. And yeah, that's a bad thing, but he was an engineer for CSX. That's the best time of his life. And for him to include that and then the tag on the front of the train to be the day that he went to heaven, like all those things are so personal that,
Right.
I mean, let's be real, Jackie. This is YouTube, so you don't ever expect people to what you say. You know what I mean?
No,
They
I
might.
do. I absolutely do know. And you know what? I'm going to tell you, um, this is something that has really, I think I told you guys, between the night getting struck by who knows who.
Hmm.
Oh, okay,
I thought
okay.
it was me.
Um,
I thought it was me, to
but
be honest, Jackie.
no, well, oh, of course. Why would it be you?
No, I
See, I
thought it
thought
was
that was
me
silly.
being on your panel that got you struck. Me asking for certain songs. I was like, oh my god, was that me?
No, that was different than songs, though. You know what I'm saying? And that's very
Hmm.
clear. It was way different. But the fact is that it's after that, and then the next Friday night being completely, totally attacked. I really thought, you know what? I'm just shutting down this channel. I don't know what the hell. But then
Well,
I
I'm glad
started
you did.
thinking, no, we have special things like this, right?
Yes.
This
Yes.
is not normal. This isn't normal um, YouTube. This is not the
Yeah.
bullshit that happens, and it's not okay for people to take that away. It's not.
No,
That's
it's
why
not.
I love so much what Bomb did last night when she said, you know what, there's so much nastiness. Let's do something really awesome for tragic. I thought that
Hmm.
was so those are the things that are good. That's what needs to happen.
Yes. The work
Things
that
like
Tragic
this.
does, the things that Tragic does for her community, like, it cannot, in my opinion, like, that is the most awesome, selfless thing somebody can
Absolutely.
do,
Yes.
you
Yes.
know? But no, he had me crying, like ugly crying.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
here. Can you hear me?
Yes. We,
Okay. All
Yes.
right. Um, can I try to share my screen, Jackie? Because
absolutely.
my color profile, I think I don't know if it's going to show the same, but it's actually really it has a different color to it.
And top hats, I did send Jackie the text of my daughter's tattoo on her forearm of the um, Roman numeral 8. It's so weird you incorporated that. It really is.
Oh well,
Because
I
I've
really,
never told anybody that my
well,
6
look,
kids have that same tattoo.
well, here's the real deal. I knew it needed an 8, and no matter what, I played with different numbers, played with different fonts, and none of it looked right. And then I thought, well, you know what? Let's try the Roman numeral 8. And when it hit the screen, I was like, that's it. That's it.
Well, and the font that you did in that picture, if Jackie can like share the picture of the tattoo that my daughter has,
Okay. Yeah. I was going to
it's
do
the
that right now.
same. It's like the same exact font, like identical.
Window.
And when I say identical, I mean it's the identical font of what you put in that picture.
Okay. Do you
There
guys
it
see
is,
it?
right there.
Okay.
That's my daughter's tattoo. Now, all 6 of my older kids have that. She was just the one that said, "Okay, fine, mom, I'll send you a tattoo. I'll send you a picture." They all have that tattoo, every one of them, because they are the Nugs 8, and they're
Okay.
proud of that.
I got to get back up in because I'm sharing one screen and I'm trying to. Somebody asked me a question. Latoya,
See how awesome that is?
if you can get my email address, or if Jackie don't mind, I'll put my email address in the chat, and if you email me, I can get some information. I'm I don't do nothing for money, so
Well,
um,
then I'm
You
not
should.
gonna
Do
print it
you know
out.
how awesome that is?
Yeah, because I was gonna print it out, Jackie, but if he's not gonna accept anything for it, I'm not gonna print it out, and that will hurt my heart so bad.
I never it's not money's not it's not a factor. The person
I understand that.
and Latoya mentioned she has a story behind what she wants done, and to me, that's what's important. I told Jackie, I like to look at it. It's ideas made visual. It's what somebody
Yes.
thinks and how like what they think about and what they like. That's what I try to make it visual for them. I don't do it for the money. I don't accept no money. I don't want no money. Um,
No, I
it,
understand that. And you know what, though, Todd Pat, let me tell you something. Again, this is why that's the kind of stuff that made me say, you know what, I'm not stopping this channel because, first of all, people have become very important to me. You know, not be in real life, but for real, it's true. And that's the kind of thing right there. There's not enough good decency online, and this is what has to be shown is good, decent people.
Yes.
Because then it's just crap. That's all you have.
why is okay? I've got
But
And
I think you should really reconsider that, Top Hats, because you do an
yes.
awesome job. I'm telling you, you guys, when I got my picture, I literally cried. I mean, and I know Nux did too. I knew she was going to.
Yes. Yes. Because I want to say this. Um, I'm really trying, y'all, to like hold back my emotions. I really am. But
yeah. See my that. I'm sorry, Nux. Go ahead. I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
The see the difference in the color profile. It's a difference in the
Mhm.
monitors. You see how this has more of a the frogs have more of a pink.
Yes.
There's a more of
Oh
a fire.
yes.
There's more of a fire color to the tail, which is actually coming out of the fire up into
Hmm.
the Phoenix. Um, I have 3 different computers, 3 different monitors, and it looks different in every one of them. Um, but it was just something really for fun. She and I both are Virgo. The frogs,
Yes.
well, we get to hear the frogs. I love hearing the frogs in the background when you've got a live mic sometime. Um, the train that passes by that I hear sometime when you're live. And when I think of a train, I think of the old steam engine locomotives. So
Yes.
that's why that's there. You hit the other day, I happened to catch a little bit of a live when you was on with Devious, and you mentioned you had a big collection or had a big collection of Wizard of Oz stuff. And I was like, you know how hard it is to blend a yellow brick road into a purple picture
Yes.
and make
It
it
is.
look halfway decent?
Yes.
But it was fun. I enjoyed
You
it.
get.
I enjoyed
Yeah, he texted me and was
working on
like,
it.
he's like, I gotta get this yellow. I gotta get
Okay, I am so far behind in chat.
yellow
Sorry,
brick road
chat.
in there somehow. I have to.
And two, see, I claim, and I told this to Nuts in an email. I claim uh what? I claim no uh rights to any picture that I may have used. I keep a list when I do these composites. I keep a list if I use pictures off the internet or if I use pictures from wherever, if I take them with a camera, do whatever. I always keep a list and I keep it in like an Excel spreadsheet to where if the person that I give the picture to, if they want it, I have a credit list to where everywhere that I gathered the stuff can be given the proper credit. I don't, I only take credit for blending everything together and listening and picking up on little details and trying to put that in. I don't know, I guess you call it a theme. I don't know what this stuff's called. I do a little bit of everything. I draw stuff with a tablet. I manipulate photos. I change things around, but I don't. Anybody can do this stuff. I mean, if you know how to, piddle with Photoshop, I mean, it's great. Anybody can do it. It's just the hardest thing is to get it out of your mind and into something people can see. That's the hardest thing.
But what I want to say to you, Top Hats, is that you don't. I don't think you really grasp how, like, I don't think you understand, like, the way that you listen and interpret and give to people means more than you'll ever know. Like, I really don't think you understand that. I think that you think it is, like you said, it's Photoshop, it's manipulate, but you don't understand, like, the things that you incorporate into these images, how much they touch somebody. And for that, I cannot thank you enough.
Well, I
Yeah, I
appreciate that.
second that. I second that very, very much.
And I mean
Pers-
that with all of my soul.
I appreciate that. I don't do it to upset. I don't do it to.
No, no, you're not. I'm not upset at all. Like
No, it's wonderful.
this is happiness. It's like,
You know? Do
wow,
you know why I did it? Do you really want to know why I did it?
because I'm crazy as a bat.
No, that's not it. Cause you come up over here, Jackie's channel, Friday night, not this Friday, but the one before.
Yeah.
Come up on this. This is the spot I call home, right? You come over
Mhm.
here, Jackie's channel.
And I
Come up,
love that. Can I
come
just
up,
say I love
come up
that?
on a live panel and
Mhm.
called me out. That's why I did it.
What do you mean called you out? in a
Oh,
bad way.
you don't remember? Let me refresh your memory.
Well, no,
we were
I'm
ta-
saying.
we
Okay,
were
go ahead.
we were kind of talking. The subject of Jackie's picture came up, and then you
Hmm.
started in. Well,
Yeah.
what about mine? My favorite color is purple. My house burned down, and I
Yes,
was like, she just called me out.
I know, and I didn't mean to do that. I
And then
didn't do it in a mean way.
somebody else spoke up, and the subject got changed. But I was already in creative mindset at that point. I was like, oh no, she gonna come over here on Jackie's channel and come up on live and
I'm,
call me out.
I'm,
I'm picking. I'm picking.
You know what? Next, just like I told
Right,
you
Sammy Lou?
that
I
one
ain't the
time.
only one, right?
Do you remember when I told you, Nux, you brought this guy out of his shell big time? Remember I told
And
you that?
and I do want to say when I do these pictures, I really, obviously I had to use pictures of different things. Um, I mean no disrespect to any person, anywhere, or anything of the pictures that I use. I don't mean any disrespect to anybody else's pictures. Um, I do not claim the stuff as my own. I only claim the composition as my own. And
yes.
some people still may take issue, but that is one of the reasons why I will not accept a dime because I don't own the copyrights to all the different images or all the different things that I do. Now, I mean, if I had one of those cameras that people take photography with, those things, and I go around and take a bunch of pictures, then I own the rights to all those. But
Hmm.
I don't, it's never been driven about money. These pictures, and I've told this to Jackie, when I'm doing them, that's my escape from the real world.
Yeah.
When weight starts getting on you and things start getting on your mind and the world's getting heavy, then I have hundreds of these pictures, by the way. um and when the weight gets heavy and I need to like escape, I'm a little over 2.5 years sober. Alcohol used to be my escape,
Yeah.
and that was a problem. But I start working on one of these pictures because when I'm working on one of these compositions, the only thing I'm thinking about is that particular person, what they like, what they've said, things I remember, and then how to blend all this together. That's the only thing on my mind. And that's what keeps me from doing stupid stuff.
Well, I'm very proud of you for that top hats. I really am.
I can't get in a whole lot of trouble sitting at my desk working in Photoshop, right? There ain't a whole lot of trouble I can get into. So these projects, and that's what I call them, they're projects. I have a couple lined up that people want this done or people want that done. Um, and these projects are what help keep me going. They save me in a way. They really do. I do have
And
I do have one I would like another one that if I may, if I could
Absolutely.
share it, um, would that be okay,
Yep, you can
Jackie?
do anything you want to.
Okay, let me. I'm
Don't
gonna
don't
take.
don't don't porn bomb anybody. I'm just joking.
I'm
yes,
not.
Rachel
I'm gonna
did to
take
me.
this one. I'm gonna take this one off,
Okay.
and
I'm just joking you. I'm joking you.
I'm gonna close this one
I
real
want
quick.
to. I want to say
I
real
need to
quick to
see if
Top
I've got it.
Hats
Do I
and
have
to
it?
everybody on here.
No, I don't. Crap.
The day that I received this photo was either the actual. No, it was actually the day after. Um, the day I celebrate my brother going to heaven. It was the day after that when I received this photo, so it was so much more important, I guess. Um, but yeah, like you don't meet a lot of people like that. That's all I'm
No,
gonna say. You don't meet a lot
right?
of people
Not
like him.
no.
You don't.
I can't say enough how much it means. Like I can remember the first email I got from him, and I was like, I think this guy thinks a lot more of me than well, I didn't know a guy or whatever, I didn't know, but um, he just spoke, and his email was so nice, and I read it to Mr. Snotty, and I was like, this person thinks more of me than they should. Um, but
And you got to stop thinking that, Jackie, because
I was I was so happy to hear from him, and he's just been an absolute blessing,
yes,
absolute blessing, and I
I
can't.
was shocked. I was absolutely shocked that someone took the time to listen to things that I said and make it
Right?
into like an image. Like I was shocked,
He
literally
was
shocked.
so excited. He was sending me as he was working on it, he was sending me stuff, and he was very excited about it. And he said, "I don't want to do it like I did it to you and have you get upset." And I was like, "No, I'm not. I mean, I wasn't upset. I was, of course I was, I cried because wow,
Yeah, and of
I
course
did
I cry. I'm a big crybaby.
I did this one for my son, um, and the frame that we picked out for it is absolutely perfect because it looks almost like boat decking. But my family, we're from Ireland, and my son got to go on a trip to Ireland. And he spent a week in Ireland and Scotland. Um, the 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 text, um, Irish. That's the flag. That's the colors: green,
Yes.
white, and orange. The outline around everything is the actual country. Like I did the
oh,
center of yours is Alabama, but the center outline edge of everything is the country of Alabama, or excuse me, the country of Ireland. You got to have some leprechauns. Got a little female leprechaun. Got a little male leprechaun. The Irish Viking warriors inside of um, the country is, another Viking or a ship, and then faded way off. The whole background is basically four-leaf clovers. Um, you know,
I
I
love anything Irish, like all of that stuff you just said, like Vikings, all of that. That's my jam too. So
when when this is framed out, put in a frame, I was really proud of this one. I really was. Okay,
you should
so
be.
um, this one, the way the neon greens just pop because it's got like a
Hmm.
black mat. It's a 16 by 20 frame matted down to a 11 by 14 picture. Black
oh
black
yeah.
mat. Oh, it looks good. It looks good. And then there's textures in, I mean,
Okay.
this is,
Oh wow. I love the V. I love the V top hats. I love it.
yeah,
My son
but
actually went to
there's,
Ireland last year too. That's weird.
but they know me. I'm gonna go ahead and quit sharing my screen, and I'm sure everybody's tired of hearing me talk about
No,
this
they're
stuff.
not.
So
They're
They're
um,
not.
not.
they know me at Office Depot. They used to. I would take my stuff, a flash drive, and hand it to them, and they got their little computers back there, and they would put it in and pull it up. And they have Photoshop on the computers at Office Depot. And I've been in there so much, and I've done so many of these things. I walk in, I hand them my flash drive, and they just turn around and spin the screen around to me, take the mouse and lay it up on the counter because they know I'm going to make adjustments. It's pretty
You
neat.
you want to know something funny? Top hats. Like you may not have noticed this, but I call it Celtic. Some people call it Celtic, whatever they say. I say Celtic. I have a Celtic knot tattoo on my ankle. It's huge. Um, so that is so weird that that was in there because I have that tattoo on my leg because it means love never ending. You never find a beginning or an end. It's an endless knot. That's what it stands for. And so I have one on my leg.
I
So
like that.
that's really weird.
Latoya, if well, I've got to get because I think I closed. Uh, Let me see. No, this is.
Did everybody
Thank you,
here
Belle.
see my picture?
I look at it all the time. Actually, Jackie, I do. Because every time I look at it, I find something new.
Jackie, can I put my email address in so Latoya can get a hold of me?
Of course, do whatever you want. Um, yeah, I want to. Can you show mine too, top hats?
Yeah, I'll move it off of one computer onto. I'll use the flash
Maybe
drive to get
some
it.
people
I,
here
I have
haven't
one.
seen
I have one computer. I have one computer that from the time it was brand new out of the box, the only program that's ever been on it is Photoshop. That way I can use every bit of the processing power to do what I want to do, and I don't have to worry about it other stuff robbing resources. So I'll move it from flash drive here in just a second. I had to make sure how to do my email. Oh no, what happened? Oh, okay. I got too many dad burn screens going.
Did we lose
Oh,
you? Well, I saw we lost you. I wasn't sure what happened.
I was taking a picture of my love knot tattoo and it just went boop.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
all right, I'm coming home.
Wow, Jerry. I'm sorry if I. Oh, hello, Chihuahua Mama. I'm going to see who I've missed here. I'm sorry.
my portfolio to share.
Hello, Ragin. Cajun.
And
BC.
copy this
Thank you.
and paste.
I'm also,
Hello, Maze. Hello, you. Mohawk Mom.
Minimize this.
I'm
Close
so sorry if
this.
I'm leaving anybody out.
all right, there we go. I was able to send the picture of my Celtic knot tattoo. That's what I was messed up
I
on.
was unprepared
You were unprepared for what?
to show pictures. I was kind of unprepared.
Well, obviously, so was I, Top Hats, because I tried to and I got kicked out because I didn't know how to do it. So,
Open.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I started not to even say anything to you about the changing the number on the train to see if you would ever find it. I usually try to hide stuff in a picture, and it's
Hmm.
the most rewarding thing when I've hidden something and somebody comes back either a couple days later or a week later and they say, "Ma- I like, and they
I
point out that
know.
little hidden detail because that lets me know they were looking at it because you're not going to see them unless you're actually sitting and looking at it. If you just look at it,
Yes.
oh well. But when you really start looking at it, there's always things hidden, and
Yes.
that's the best reward in the world as for when somebody points something out because right then they sit and studied that picture, and that is a huge compliment.
And I'll be honest, Top Hats, like, I noticed the date. I noticed the phoenix. I noticed the Roman numerals. I noticed the frogs. I noticed like the Virgo. I noticed my name, the headphones, the music, all that stuff. The one thing that I had to go back and look really closely at is the yellow brick road.
That
That's the
was
one thing that I missed. But I studied every, and I was like, how did he know this? How did he know this? How did he know that? How did he know that? Like the date on the train on the front, I was like, how did he do that?
that wasn't easy because it had a number of like 1, 2, 3, 8, 6, 5 or something like that. It was a crazy
Hmm.
number, so I just had to kind of paint over that and then blend that and then take the new number and put over top of it and then try to make it look like it was raised out away from it. So that not hard
It
to do, just
does.
a little bit of a bevel and a drop shadow, and it it it's dark anyway, so it's convincing. I mean, it was a dark picture. Anything light, you got to be a little more careful with your
Well,
highlights and
it just
details.
every
But
single thing you did, I am so blown away by. Like I really am.
well,
I
I'm
really
glad you
am.
like it.
Hey, Devious, I missed your voice too, baby. But I wanted you to spend time with your family. So I ain't trying to blow your phone up and call you and all that stuff. You're with your family. So as your friend, I make sure you're okay every day in text, but I'm not going to be blowing your phone up, baby. You know
I
that.
have yours pulled up to share, Jackie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yes. You
Hers is,
guys look at
is
mine.
beautiful.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
I love this so much.
Yes.
So you explain it too, Mister.
It's just so much detail.
Me, what me explain it?
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, you did
Well,
it.
first of all, okay, am I echoing? My YouTube's muted, ain't it? Yep, it's not me. Okay. Um, Quentin Simon is where I first came across you, Jackie. The way you conducted yourself there amongst that chaos that was going on,
Hmm.
I thought was really classy. You didn't you didn't get into all the craziness. Um, your beef was, you know, that was a CPS failure. It wasn't slinging crap at another creator. You wasn't yelling and screaming at Billy Joe and Leilani. Um, you were just different. And so Quentin definitely has to be, if you did notice it, he is further in front of everybody else. He is up front. He's, you
He
know,
is absolutely
Lord,
up front. Yep, I
yeah,
did
Lori's
notice.
behind the tape. Brian is pushed over. Alex is behind the tape and pushed back. So Quentin is because that's where I first found you. So he is going to be first, and you know,
And he's
um,
precious. He's precious as can be. I
yes,
love that picture. It just makes me want to squeeze him.
this a lot of that. Um, to be honest, it's not a whole lot of freehand drawing in it. I had picture as a reference on the screen, and then would take my pen tool and with my tablet, and I'm basically just kind of tracing over it to give that penciled look to it, hand drawn look to it. Some stuff I do completely hand draw, but some stuff I don't. Um, the Jefferson Memorial because, and I chose this particular picture of the Jefferson Memorial because of that one live you were doing that night. And forgive me, chat. Um, everybody was laughing because you were telling the kids, "Oh, this is the money shot." Right? You remember that, Jackie?
Oh my God, yes, I do. And they were making fun of me
And that is the exact reason that I chose this particular view of the
because that's my
Jefferson
favorite
Memorial.
spot.
But that
There's a
live was great. It was hilarious.
That is so funny because you know what? Right there are benches. There's a big walkway all the way around where those cherry blossoms are, and there's benches every so often. And I always say when me and Mr. Snotty go to DC, we sit on that bench so I can look right there. And yeah, I know I told them this is a money shot, and they were like, "Don't say that out loud." And I'm like, "What the hell are you mean? What the hell's wrong with that?" I'm still not quite sure why that's a fucking problem.
The Eagles, now, obviously, folks, if y'all look at it, that limb, you know, I did kind of semi extend a cherry blossom limb out. There's no way a cherry blossom limb would be sturdy enough to hold two eagles, but those two eagles you used in a thumbnail on one of your lives.
I did. I
That
did.
exact picture right there.
Yep, I remember it. Yeah.
And then when after I found you at Quentin, I went back and watched some of your stuff before then, and you had done a short live walking around outside y'all's cabin. And you always talked highly of liking it there and being peaceful. Uh, the backdrop that's behind everything is the what's behind you right now. We see it every live. So I just had to incorporate that in there. The cherry blossoms themselves, those were part of the picture, but I actually masked those out and put them on a separate layer all their own. That's why they stand out and they pop like they do. They don't blend in with the rest of the picture. It's made to give it's faking depth. When I masked all those out and copied them and did the effect on the picture, and then I overlaid the original cherry blossoms back over top of everything, that gave it depth. And then you just take in Photoshop, you use dodge and burn, um, burn to deepen your shadows, dodge to highlight your highlights, and you just kind of go through. And that's just, I guess, each individual person is going to see that creative differently. They'll see things differently, and but when you got a little pen in your hand and you go with it. The center of it, um, I did have to incorporate Snot Rocket, um, and I just blended to make it look like the T was actually the rocket taking off. Because we know where that came from. You took it and you ran with it, and
And you're the one who told me. You're the one, because I didn't know I was being called Snot Rocket. I didn't know who called me that. And you were like, I don't want to put somebody else's thing. I was like, I don't care.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and close this out, and I'll probably just go ahead and drop down and let the live get back on track. Sorry, it got sidetracked.
No, I love it. I love it. I'm ironing, really.
Well, there's a lot of folks, in chat, and I'm sure they're
cracking me up, top hats.
You hear that? Did you hear Mr. Snotty?
He said I was cracking him up, but I'm not real sure why.
He was
I'm a little slow tonight,
he was talking about
and I'm having a
you
hard
tell
time.
I was talking about the money shot.
Oh,
You're absolutely slamming me right there. I'm in the kitchen getting ready to feed chihuahuas. I'm just dying, just busting up in there. That was fantastic.
I am going to go ahead and drop down so that I can kind of concentrate and
Right on.
listen
Thank you.
and watch chat and answer some questions.
Thank you so
And
much.
Latoya, if you're still in here, just email me and we can kind of just talk back and forth, email, and I'll get an idea of what you might be looking for, and I'll do my best. That's all I can do. But anyway, I'm leaving. Just panel.
Thank you, Top Hats, for everything, every single thing.
Okay. Leaves.
So clearly, you guys can understand why when I thought I'll just take the channel down, I'm not going to deal with this. There's so many people here that I feel very, very close with that I just can't imagine doing that. He is DC. He's very loved. He is absolutely, and I just cannot even express how much I appreciate him and how he's just become a really important person in my life. So, and that picture was just incredible. Nux's is incredible. Isn't it just awesome? No, she does need to realize that. You know what? That's the thing, Rajan. I'm very happy you said that because you know what? It does become very easy. You know, like I told you guys, when I realized that somebody actually struck me, I was like, wow, like how did somebody become so upset with me? Like, what did I do? And I told you guys, I went through this whole thing of, I'm just pacing, and I'm like, okay, I'm angry, I'm all these things, and then I just got really sad. Like, I don't get it. It just doesn't even. I don't think I've been ugly to anybody. I don't understand it. And you go through a lot of stuff, but you realize then, then you think about people like this, like how awesome to have somebody like Top Hats, right? To have Kimmy and Frazzled. To have Sammy and Gobby and Faith and all these people and legs, right? See, right? This is the thing. You just see all this stuff and you're like, oh my God, like, you think all this weird stuff. Like, how could I become, what would I do if would I all of a sudden not know what happens with Kimmy's script? Could I not see that through? Would I not know about, there's just so many things. Right. And that's what happens. See, you find this stuff, and like, that's why I love to go to Becca's chats. It's very personable. It's just very nice. See, that's exactly right. See, DC, when you told us, when you first started coming in here, you were in the hospital. And we were so worried about you. And then you said you would just listen and it would soothe you. And that just meant so much to me. I don't even know how to explain it. Right. And Jerry, oh my gosh. Well, Jerry has become really like a whole lot more than all of you guys have. You have. It's just crazy. And a big hole in my heart, too, Kimmy, it would. I worry about Sammy and Gobby, and I worry about everybody. I just think about all of you. Yeah, I know. There's just no way. No, see, and this is what happens when you let. That's what made me say no. I'm not going to do that, because then you let ugly win, and that happens way too often. Way too often. Exactly right, Kimmy. We're a family here. We absolutely are. And when we get catfish, you know what? We say, okay, you know what? Brush it off our shoulder, and wow, well, we got screwed, and then we laugh about it. That's what we do here. We don't get ugly. We are nice people. And thank you, Yasmin. I think I believe that, and I'm very appreciative of that, because I do think that clearly there are other things that I don't even know are happening. Clearly there are things that I don't know. I think when most people get struck, they have at least a somewhat of an idea of who did it, and I actually don't. But Becca's the same way. Why? Why do that? Why do that to Becca? Seriously? Like, I don't get it. Hi, Rosie. Right. But we have saved lives, DC. We have saved lives. Several lives of one person. Right, Nux? And we love that. We love it. Yes, Nux, that's a thing. And you brought Top Hats out of his shell in a way that I was so excited about. So excited about. That's why that time when you were like, "Are you mad at me?" I was like, "No." It was awesome. Right, Frazzle? Right. Who's upset about it? No. No, 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 no. What, Jerry? Pissing? What did you say, Jerry? What was it? Pissing him? A pissing liar. I almost spit a little bit. I know, right? I know. I love the nicknames. The so-called YouTube police had a list who they were going after, giving lessons. Oh, and see, you guys, look how our family has grown. Look how our family has grown. And I think it's absolutely amazing. And this is what will happen. People will come in here and they'll decide that we're not for them, and that's okay. But the ones who do decide, like Mama's the boss, right? I get just all giddy about the fact that your child plays piano. I actually love that. I know that seems really silly, but let me tell you, when I was a kid, okay, it's a really dumb thing to say, but I swear to God, I was like, I really want to play piano. And really, I don't. I am so not, I got no rhythm. Like I said, my son tells me, you don't have rhythm, Mom. We still love you. That's good. We're okay with that. But you really don't have rhythm. Oh, okay. I think I do know what you're, I think, is that Hollywood Squares? Yasmina, I think. Oh my God. Wait, you were on the operating table last Friday and got bumped. What do you mean? Oh, I'm very happy to hear that. Um, Raging Cajun. See, Hillbilly Squares, right? Yeah, that's okay. I was like, hold on. I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's what it did seem like, or what I heard. But I would think that if they had a problem with me, I would already know that, right? I see. That's what I don't get. This is where the whole thing gets really weird to me. That I piss somebody off, and I really typically when I make somebody mad, I know I'm gonna make them mad. I know I am, and I'm okay with it. But I clearly did not know. Neck surgery and anesthesiologist said no. Why? Three squares to. Oh my God. Oh, I don't. I missed something, legs. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, Yasmin. Okay, yeah. I'm very sorry to hear that, Raging Cajun. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hey, Kelval. Oh my God. I don't know what's going on. Okay, Queen. I wondered. I noticed I hadn't seen you for a while. What? Legs. Hold on. Wow. I did not know that, Legs. I actually haven't been going over there. I love that you said that, Raging Cajun. Right. That's exactly right. Yep. I believe that 100%. And yeah, that's a really good way to look at it for sure, because you just don't know. But absolutely. No, the Lord works in mysterious ways. He does. Wait. Oh, okay. In case anybody wants to know, Susan is my sister, and she has been stealthing shit like crazy because of what happened to me. She's all over everybody's channel. Every morning she's calling me and she's like, "You guess what this one said? Guess what that one said? Guess who's over here? Guess who's over there?" Yeah. She's not okay with somebody effing with her sister at all. So she's been all over the place. Yeah, exactly right, Legs. What do you expect to happen? Right. And really everybody should to some degree expect that. No, not expect it. I don't know what the right term is. Yeah, I'm not going to do it anymore either. I'm not. Yeah, I'll talk shit about her and right, says, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, so that did happen there. That's exactly right, Yasmin. Is suck a bag of dick. Exactly right. Yeah, that's right. Exactly right. She absolutely is indefensible. That's for sure. There's no question about that. And let's just be honest, okay? Let's be completely honest. Michelle started her channel the same week I started my channel. And she had like 4,000 subs like within a week or something. And I had 15, my family, whatever. I knew if I just did a channel on her, I knew I would get a lot of subs. But I was not willing to do that. So anybody who acts like that they are not covering her for subs and views, that's just not true. Because clearly it's hard to deal with her. Now, I will say with Tragic, like Tragic said, at a very bad time in her life, Michelle asked her to go and off herself when she was almost there anyway. Okay. And Tragic doesn't play her. She doesn't just sit and monetize about her. She reenacts her, which is absolutely fucking hysterical. And she does all of that for a cause. Exactly. So, I mean, to be completely honest, exactly right. Yes. Yeah. If you were a Molly hater, but you know what? Not it's not just that. It was people who were just going to make money off of her. In fact, Molly even said that. If you want to make money, go follow this damn train wreck. It's a truth. But the fact is, Tragic is a beautiful person. She absolutely is. 100 absolutely is. No doubt about it. I love her too. And I loved being part of that, completing that wish list last night. I absolutely loved it. And again, that was another part of this hatefulness that was awesome. That was beautiful. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I'm not even, don't get me wrong, I'm not putting people down who have decided to make money off of Michelle because it's a moneymaker. It is. I'm not putting people down for that. But that is what you're doing. I mean, there's no question because to actually, and clip channels are the only way I know anything about her because there's no way for me to sit and listen to her shit. I just cannot, especially for 10 hours or whatever she does. There's just no way. Me too, Queen. Abs. Oh my God. It wasn't that awesome. But that was, I felt myself getting emotional about it. And it was so awesome to say, and for someone to say, like Bomb said last night, you know what? With all this crap happening, let's do something really good right now. Right? I think it was absolutely. I was crying too. Like I know. I think everybody was. Yep. Me too. I was also. And I didn't even know my Amazon password, so I had to go through all kinds of menagerie to get there. But I was so happy to do it. I thought it was amazing. Oh yeah, I don't even go to Facebook, but I can't imagine. There is, and that's fine. Right. I'm not even necessarily putting people down for doing it, but that is the fucking reality of it. It's 100% the reality of it. And again, the only reason I even know anything about Michelle is because of these channels, because otherwise I wouldn't, because I can't, I haven't even been able to find her page for a long time. Well, I haven't tried to for a long time, but right, exactly. At least own it. Right. Right. Because I sit around and I hear people talking about, oh, Justin is just trying to make money off of Summer Wells. Okay, well, guess it's Summer Wells is a real child that is still not found. Her parents are fucking as suspect as fucking anything. Oh, well, he's just trying to make money. Well, what the fuck is everybody trying to do? What is everybody trying to do in their life, period? What is the main goal of everybody's life? Why does anybody here go to work every day? Why? What? To make money? Or just are people supposed to say, oh, I go to work every day and I'm not really trying to make money. I just, I enjoy being there. This is so fucking stupid. It's gotten stupid as shit. You're allowed to make money. People have to fucking make money. I'm extremely blessed. I'm very fortunate that I actually don't have to make money because my husband supports me very nicely. And so I'm able to take care of my grandkids, and I'm able to do this at night. I'm able to do it. I'm very fortunate. But what the fuck do you expect for people to be doing? Justin is financially beyond fine. I'm sure that he is, but you know what? What is wrong with him talking about Summer? We still don't know where she's at. Why do people talk about him like he's doing, oh, this is some cash cow? What the fuck? That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Legs. No, 100%. That's what I think too. It's going to come with the territory. Like, you didn't know this. I mean, I'm not trying to be ugly, but let's just be for real. The fact is that that's exactly right. You're going to piss somebody off. Like I have said a million times, I don't put anybody down for making money. Why would you? If somebody's willing to give you money, if if they feel your content is worth giving money, then what the fuck is wrong with that? I don't understand the problem with it. I may not care for it. I may choose to support something else, but there's nothing wrong with supporting something that you care for, that you like. There's nothing wrong with that. Exactly, Faith. See, that's it. Why? I've heard a couple people lately saying, "Oh, well, here he goes with, Summer Wells." Well, she's still not found. That story is not solved. It's not. That's a fact. And is there not some fucking bullshit with fucking Candace and Dawn? Abso-fucking-lutely there is. Give me a damn break. But you cannot tell me that anybody who has decided to go full on with Michelle, they had to sit there and say to themselves, okay, am I doing this? Is this going to be worth it? Because that's a fucking cash cow. Not Summer Wells. That is a fucking cash cow. So let's be very clear about something here. You want to go and call Justin, whatever, I don't even know what the name, I don't even fucking know what they call him. That's a real fucking story. Right, Fraz? I believe that. I believe it very much. But why you're not going to, how is Charlotte not put in that same category? She chose to take that on. She knew what was going to happen because it had already happened. So why is Justin bad for talking about Summer, but we're supposed to just continue to feel sorry for Charlotte? When she asked for this, she wanted it, and she's literally profiting a whole lot. But we're not going to talk about that. And I'm not putting anybody down for making money, ever. I'm putting no one down for making money. That is not my place. I do believe Justin wants to see that through. I do too. How many people don't fucking want to know? Justin is covered me. Right. And he does, and he's not just playing somebody else's video. Again, I'm not putting Charlotte down for making money. I'm not doing that. But that is why she's doing it. Let's be very clear. Katie Joy's not all that profitable these days, apparently. That's what I think. But just be real. Just be real about it. See, to me, that's exactly right, Legs. The only reason that she continues to be as ugly and hateful is because she gets. If people stopped watching her and talking about her, she would be gone. Again, I'm not putting any. Everybody do as you choose to do. Do it. Again, I don't put anybody down. There, if you have an audience and you want to do it, then do it. There's no fucking way I could ever cover that bitch on a regular basis. I have pulled her up every once in a while because it just blows my mind, or because I kind of want to laugh or something. That's exactly right. But she won't admit to that. That's a whole thing. Right, Mohawk Mom? Okay, Sammy, ask away. Exactly right. No, I agree with that. I didn't know you got tossed out. I didn't know. I quit going, and believe me, that was huge because that is the only channel I was subscribed to for a long time. Yeah, but I finally said I'm done with this. At least say, hey, you know what? This is making me money, so I'm going to do it. Why not say that? What's your question, Sammy? Yeah, anybody who's doing that is in it for the money, and believe me, I'm not putting anybody down. Please don't misunderstand me. And there's plenty of shit to laugh at. Wow. I was a member for a long time, and I am no longer a member or a sub. Okay, I have to laugh at Mohawk. um, no, I wouldn't, and I don't typically anyway. Please, Jerry, please do. But Sammy, no, I typically don't anyway. I'm not a big fan of all that. Wow, Jamie, I haven't. Yeah, I'm actually starting to see yeah, I am starting to see that. Okay, and you know what? Are we really gonna say that? If I'm completely honest, would she actually give a fuck about troll Hunter and Sarah if they didn't give $5 every 10 minutes? I don't know. When she said she was going to acknowledge all these different channels if they commented on her thing, she actually never acknowledged me. And I had been for quite some time. Yeah. No, I'm glad, Jerry. Yeah, me too. I fell for it pretty big time. But uh, do you not hear fucking Troll Hunter? And no, she won't. She won't. Queen, no, you're absolutely right. Yeah, exactly right. See, I started actually seeing her for who she was. I really did. And I'm not going to listen to it anymore. Yep. No, you knew exactly what you were doing. You went into that for money and you're getting it. So don't start fucking crying. Yeah. I never bought any chapstick. I will tell you that. It's exactly right. Um, Charlotte, sister. Exactly right. Yep, Jerry. No, you're not afraid. But even that brought more money. So how is she not a fucking tragedy pimp? I don't know. I don't understand, because if fucking Michelle's not a tragedy, I don't fucking know what the fuck tragedy means. That's an actual fucking tragedy right there. Exactly right. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad, Legs. That's good. No, she has, and that's fine. But don't fucking act like that's not what you're doing. It's just the fucking truth. And I really was very supportive of her for a very long time. But no. I did not watch Tara's live. Yeah, I did too. 'Cause you know what? At least admit what you're fucking doing. Just fucking say it. I can't just sit here and act like I'm fucking. Yep, exactly. The choice. See, no, she's not. No, her kids went into Ski's chat and talked to them and everything else, which, I mean, I could see my kids doing it too, I guess, but it wouldn't continue if I was actually worried about it. She's not really worried about it. Exactly right. If you were truly worried about that, then you fucking would not. Right. Yeah, no, I know. You just have to know we have to take the whole booth with us and stuff too. You do know that, right? We're we're bringing everything with us. And I stopped ironing, which is not okay. Right. No, she doesn't. And you know what, DC? The fact is, you know what? At least be honest and say, hey, you know what? This is paying the fucking bills. Oh, I didn't know what happened to legs, but I am really sorry to hear that. And that would have really sent me, that would have had me gone right then and there. Uh, wow. Oh my God. See, I did not. I'm sorry, legs. I did not see that. I made sure that bell was undone, the unsubscribe, every bit of it. Done, done, done. Because no, she doesn't mention Baum's name at all, but she might as well say uh, that she might as well be calling her a liar, although she's the only one that has shown proof. You know, that's the way I see it. And why don't you just be honest and say, you know, um, Troll Hunter and Sarah, I know you don't want to hear about Michelle, but the fact is, the only way I can pay the bills is to talk about it. At least say that. Quit acting like you're doing a service to somebody. Oh, I would have said something too if I was in there. I didn't see it, and I because I know I am done. Oh, really? Well, yeah. Well, if that's not the place for you, well then good luck. Because see, she doesn't need you, right? Because she's got all kinds of people now because she's talking about that fucking train wreck. I've always watched her, but let me be clear. She's not funny. You know, I can make my fucking self laugh. But you know what, sis? I think you misunderstand. Maybe sometimes you just need to be a subscriber, not a member. I don't know if that's it. You know, I'm not saying that's the truth, but it's possible. Oh my God, you guys want to hear something funny? Right. You know, well, honestly, like Charlotte's the only one I ever followed very aggressively, and she doesn't make me laugh because I do like to laugh a lot. and I absolutely can make myself laugh. Oh, oh, okay. Right? I know. I'm telling you. Sometimes I just think funny things. That's why I'm so pissed too about movie night because I had my own quotes I was all about. Cosmic, that's funny. See, that's the kind of shit I like. Yeah, talking about funny. Yeah, well, and being the new Amber, is that a good thing? Wow. If there's anybody I know I dislike, that would be Amber. That's so cute, huh? So Miss Mob Boss over there likes Amber. Oh, well, that's cute. Yeah, people might think I've got my sister going after that for me, but I don't. She's the one calling me like, "Hey, I was over here and I heard this, I heard that." Yeah, well, you know what? She can fuck right off, Queen. You know what? Then apparently somebody. Why doesn't anybody go after her? Anybody who supports somebody who wastes resources, wastes the CPS resources, I'm not down with that at all. And I'll be straight up honest. I'm not going to lie about anything. And like I said, like I told you guys the other night, I'll fucking lose 1,000 subs tonight. That's fine. I'm going to be fucking honest and truthful. People who do shit like that, I got nothing for them. Fucking nothing for them. What Amber was on live last night, I thought she was. No, I get that, Jerry, but you know what? How do you hate her if you, how could you be on Mom's chat last night and hate her? How could you? Okay, besides the fact she makes me laugh, and that means a lot to me. That means a lot. You know, when you're fucking got a lot going on in your life, you got all this shit going on, you go in there and you just fucking laugh because you hear her laugh. I fucking love that. But last night, I didn't hear somebody scamming last night, not for a fucking second. I felt very moved. I was very happy to be part of it. Right, me too. Sometimes I have no fucking idea what she's even laughing at, and it doesn't even matter. I'm just start finding myself laughing. Right, right, Jerry. I'm telling you, last night I was very emotional about all of it. And I loved that. I fucking loved that. In fact, I thought, you know what? It's just something I hadn't thought about, but I loved it. I loved it. Right, Jerry? I just start fucking laughing. Me too. I'll just pop in and all of a sudden I just find myself laughing. Okay, and let's just be honest. That doesn't happen at Charlotte's. It just doesn't. Okay. It's actually quite the opposite. It's all piss and moaning. Exactly, legs. Exactly. Right. Right. Well, clearly, misfit, clearly. Who has fallen? Okay, I'm missing something, you guys. I don't know, John. I'm sorry. I don't know. Well, I don't have to tell you guys when she straight came on here and lied about me. I fucking can't stand it. You know what I love, Mama's a boss, that I know you are bathing your kids right about now. I know, well, I mean, I didn't know that, but that's what you do right now. Bot lied about me. She said she fucking got me to 1,000. She can fucking go right to hell. That pisses me off. That was 100% not true. You all know that I recognized everybody who helped me because I was very appreciative. Molly helped me. Justin helped me. Devious did a lot for me. I I was very, very appreciative to everybody who has helped me. I asked no one for help. She says I asked her for help, and then she said that she got me to 1,000. That fucking did not happen. Well, you know what, Maze? This is the problem. She said that night in her thing, and if you watched her fucking chat, they were even dropping my link in there so they could come over and fuck with me. It did not, right, Sherbert? It didn't. It did not happen. And she said that, and you can see in her chat, people were like, "Who's that?" And people started putting my link, and then they all came over and started harassing us. Yep. Yeah, they're fucking full of shit. I never heard of her before that. They were. They were, Maze. And then people were dropping my links, so they all came over and started harassing me. It's exactly what happened. Right, Mama's a boss? Thanks, Kelly. Appreciate it. That's what I think so too. Sure. You know what? She came here to do the same thing that everybody's doing, is to make money off of Michelle. Just fucking admit it. I haven't, top hats. I haven't. I'm sorry. I really am. I did see it. I looked at it for a second. You know, this is the first week school's out. So I've had, you know, Jack I have every day, and I've had my granddaughter and my great niece. Um, and I am not complaining. Don't think I'm complaining. I love these kids to pieces. But I am, I mean, I'm only 54, but I am feeling it. Not gonna lie. Right. She said I went over there, and in her chat said I was 80 away from 1,000. That I never wrote that anywhere, ever, ever, ever. So that's first. That's when you know straight the fuck up. No, not all summer. So my great niece, her regular sitter takes off a week every year, and so this is her week off. Um, and it's a good time for me to be around her, because yesterday she did not even want anything to do with me. At the end of today, she was blowing me kisses, giving me kisses. Right. This is what, it's clear to me. She's a total liar. Yeah, Maze, my sister says it's Becca. My sister's been sleuthing like crazy ever since I've been fucked with. And it doesn't matter. The thing is, if she had done that for me, I would acknowledge that. But she fucking didn't. She just fucking didn't. Okay, Maze, but guess what? Is anybody going to tell the fucking bitch? If you look at the chat her that night, they were putting my link in her chat, not to help me, to send people to fuck with me. That was fucked up, because it was not even true. Not at all. And again, I'm going to have my own opinion. Nobody's going to change my opinion. I will have my own opinion, whether anybody likes it or not. Like I've said, I don't care if I lose some. That night, I went and looked and I had lost 10 subs like fast. And I said, great, I am so glad I did because I want those fuckers out of here. I don't want people like that. Oh, clearly not, Maze, because I don't know if you were here because they came in to fuck with me big time. I don't care. I don't want any part of it. And she said, oh, you're just looking for a bigger creator. Really? I publicly said I'm done with Charlotte. And I have been very clear. I don't care who you are. I like who I like, and that's it. I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not going to be pushed somewhere for a certain reason or any. I'm going to go where I like, and that's that. I'm not going to lie about shit. Right, Sherber? I'm not going to start. I'm not. Right. Right. But they do. They come in for that purpose, Sherber. That's the whole thing. And don't ever sit there and say, not only did you get me to 1,000, but you went somewhere that is a bigger sub count, a bigger channel. Fuck you for acting like I have ever pretended, because I can't pretend. I won't pretend. You know, you keep dropping fucking all kinds of super chats and then tell me to do something. Guess what? I don't want the fucking super chats. I've made that very clear. Do not do that. It's not what, no, I don't do that shit. And which one is that, Legs? You know you can't drop that without telling me. Really? Yasmin, really? How are you kidding me? But they just talk. I couldn't fucking, I tried to listen to that shit. And do they care to fucking find out that what they said about me was not true? First of all, I don't even care. When everybody came after Bomb on that, I made it very clear to her. I'm very small. I know nobody's looking for my support, but I fucking do support you because she fucking showed receipts straight up. And it did not surprise me. It didn't surprise me. It just didn't. Yeah, you did. You did, Maze. You did. Shut up. Are you serious? Okay, see, so it has nothing to do with, okay, again, I don't know this JJJ, but I'm telling you, I don't fucking like anything I hear about it. I'm mumbling over each other. If you can't even have your own fucking convictions, you can't have your own brain, your own thought about something, I don't care who I run off. I'm going to fucking say what I think. Like I've said all along, I say what I mean what I say. You know, when you start fucking lying, it's hard to keep up with them. Yeah, Share Bear. I noticed that too. Yep. Yeah. Blow me with all. Okay. See, this is again, you guys. See what I'm talking about with this shit? I love that you said that, Share Bear, because you know what? I've decided to be so fucking irritated. I don't have a problem with people supporting a channel. I don't put that down at all. But do you not hear that shit? Oh, this one wants a coffee thing, and this one wants a Red Bull thing. Seriously, let people support your channel or don't, in whatever way. In the way of contributing to a conversation, us getting to know each other. Okay, how about that? How about that? That's the thing. I'm not. Thank you, Sammy. That's what I'm talking about. It still blows my mind that anybody would spend their time with me like this. Can you imagine if I was like, okay, well, I need everybody, don't forget I have my, my iced tea thing or what. Give me a fucking break. I don't like that stuff. I don't. I don't know. I just get so fucking tired of it. That sounds like uni to me with his vape and his Red Bull. It's like, yeah, it's not fucking funny. It makes my stomach sick. Ex- see, right? Oh, the whole thing just ends up driving me crazy. Yeah, exactly. It's good. I can't.
Your phone is that ecstatic.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Yeah.
well, what's so stupid about the whole thing is, okay, everybody has a fucking rent or mortgage. Everybody's got fucking car insurance. Everybody has shit. So why even try to talk to people? This is so irritating to me. It's so fucking irritating. That's exactly right. Let me tell you, that's when I always said, I can't promise that I would not steal food if it meant my kids were starving. I guess I'm not going to say I wouldn't. But that would be about the only way I could imagine stealing something. Well, I don't know who brought ski anywhere, quite honestly. But I thought, just from my chat, I don't know. So just saying. I thought it was Amber. But I don't know that. I don't. But who cares? Who cares? Right, right. Oh, Michelle. Oh, see, I didn't, I honestly didn't know. Okay. Oh, I had no idea. I really didn't. I didn't even know about him until my chat started telling, everybody here started saying, and they told me he was in his bathroom. I honestly thought I about pissed myself. I thought they were fibbing to me, just trying to make me laugh. Right, right, Jerry. That's exactly right. But the fact is that do you just only care about the people who give you a tip? Is that all you care about? See, that's the thing that makes me nervous about all that. Hey, Jessica, welcome. How are you? Whoever did not thank you, take it back, please. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, Queen. See, I had no idea. I'm telling you, Queen, the night they told me he was doing that shit from his parents' bathroom, I thought I would pee my pants. I'm like, you guys are just messing with me. Hmm. I am awesome. I am so awesome. I got to tell you guys, before I came on tonight, I was like, oh my God, I'm so fucking tired. I could just go to bed right now. But I love chatting with you guys so much. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Kimmy, give the tea, give the scoop, do it. I don't know that much. I think it was Kimmy started telling me stuff, and I was laughing so fucking hard. I'm like, you are not being for real. You were just messing with me. It's one of your funny stories. Thank you for saying that, Misfit. I'm telling you, that's what I love too. I absolutely love it. Good night, Top Hats. Thank you so much for everything. You are very loved here. You know that, mister. Yes. Right legs. We rarely, it's so weird. The date is we did order everything for the kitchen now. So it'll all be here on June 10th. And June 12th is the day scheduled to start tearing up the kitchen. And honestly, um, it's going to be really weird for us because we don't eat out. But I've been cooking, I've been freezing a lot of meals so we can breakfast and dinner. So it's going to be weird for us because we cook all the time. But gonna have a new kitchen. Yay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. So excited about it. I can't stand it. Yes, we are. We are gutting the kitchen completely. So excited. I can't even tell you. And it's going to be a mess for a little bit, but it's going to be so worth it. I know, mate. I just can't. I'm just giddy. Oh, wow, DC. My oldest birthday is June 14th, which is Flag Day and Donald Trump's birthday. I know, Jessica. I'm so excited. I just want to bust. I've never, I have Torah. Latoya, when Mr. Snotty went to Korea last year, as soon as he left, like I had shit ready to go. As soon as he left, I tore our bedroom up. And then I got caught in a sticky mess where, because our bedroom furniture is so fucking heavy, everything was on wheels. And I had that one, and our headboard tipped over on top of me. And I literally just started crying. I was like, no, this is not in the deal. And it took me, I started at 6:30 in the morning. And at midnight that night, I had gone through every saw blade for every saw that Mr. Snotty had. And I finally cut that fucker up enough for me to pull it outside. And I did not care. When my son came over and I had tore it, oh my God, I had sawed that thing apart. He was like, Mom, what the fuck? Why don't you call somebody? And I was like, no, I'm doing this. But I tore that bedroom up. I changed it from top to bottom, 100%. Yeah, all by myself. I'm telling you, I had bruises, I had bald, I had, oh my God. It was a thing. It was a thing for sure. But I've never ever had something just remodeled. Somebody's going to do it. I'm picking I got to pick my own sink, my own everything. It's never happened before in my life, and it probably never will. I can't really believe it's happening now, but I'm fucking so excited. So excited. Oh my God. I was like, I will cut these fucking, just our headboard posts were just, I mean, they're massive. And I just needed to cut those off. And it fucking took me hours. And then I would take a crowbar and as hard as like, oh my God. Seriously, I was bleeding. Shit was fucking insane. No, we're not doing this remodel at all. No, wait. No, we're having it done. Yeah. But that one I did all by myself. Because Mr. Snotty likes to talk about things for a long time, and I just don't. I'm like, okay, that fucking has to happen. So, like, I dropped him off at the airport, came straight home, and started fucking tearing that room up. Oh my God. I won, but it took, seriously, I started at 6:30 in the morning at midnight that night, and I was crying, bleeding, bruised. It was bad. But when I'm like, this is going to happen, that headboard was so fucking heavy. It fell on me. I barely got out from underneath it. Yeah, we've done most everything ourselves too, Queen. And this one, we just can't. We're getting older. We're just tired. And oh my God, I kept going out in the garage, and I was like, okay, I had a Sawzall, and then, I mean, I was taking saws that were not made for that. Any fucking saw he had, and I went through every blade. Yeah, and then he would call me, and I'm like, yeah. Everything's cool here. And the kids all said they would come help me. And I was like, no, really, I just want to be alone and just let me fucking tear this room the fuck up. That furniture was made for our old house. We did not have the room for it in this house. Absolutely not. And we only had like 2 pieces in that bedroom. I didn't, no, I had a, not a sledgehammer. What do you call it? I would hammer this, oh my God, what do you call that thing? I would hammer, what do you call that thing I hammered into the bill?
Can you be more specific?
Well, it's kind of, it's thicker, but it's like 2 things, but a thick thing in the middle. It's flat. But I would hammer a crowbar. That's it. Yeah. Okay. I would take the crowbar and I would hammer it as hard as I could in there. And then I would take the hammer and just start hammering it as much as I could. And then saw some more and do that again. Saw some more. Fuck, that damn thing was, that shit was made well. What now? What? A sink envy? Oh my God, legs. I feel like I am 100 some days. My God. So tired. Yeah, it was a crowbar. That's what it was. I actually even went to Lowe's and bought more. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I would hammer it so far down in there and then just just as hard as I fucking could. Pry bar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I ruined all of his fucking shit. Just for a headboard. That's the only piece of furniture I destroyed. The headboard. This shit was, we're too old for that. We can't be moving that shit around here. The last time Mr. Snotty and I had moved our dresser, we actually used a fucking car jack so we could put wheels on it because it was so massive. It was fucking too much. No. Oh, good night, Share Bear. Thank you. I betted tomorrow. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a pry bar. You're right. Yep, it was a pry bar because it a little bit. I don't know what the right word is. Yeah. Legs, you're so funny. What did Gabi say? I missed it. Let me see. Yep, right. And it comes down to like a straight point. Yeah. I could go get it, but I don't want to do that. Oh my goodness. I was tearing shit up. Right. It is a big deal. Like, that's the thing. I am having a farmhouse sink, and Mr. Snotty was trying to get involved in my sink. And I was like, seriously? I've never been able to pick my own sink, and this is the one I fucking want. And he was like, well, I'm not trying to, persuade you anyway, but I would prefer this. And I'm like, well, that's what you're doing. Yeah, I never asked him to change his sink out or anything. Although I would love for that to have happened a long time ago. I hate this sink, but if I get to pick new, that's what I want. Yeah, that's happening. Straight the fuck up. Okay, let me see. I was gonna say, I don't know. Okay. I'll show you guys the plans that we have right now. Gosh, DC, it has been. You have really gone through a lot. Wow. Wow. Because I think you don't take care of yourself. Oh my gosh, legs. Wait. I bet I stay up all night early. Yeah, I know. Legs, you do need sleep. You do. Yes, you're right, legs. So this is the flooring that we chose. Okay, sorry, I clicked out of StreamYard instead of right. I like it. I love it too. I really do. Right. And then so the change will be that right now everything is just like this except right here comes a bar right here, and that's the end of our cupboards, everything right there. So that bar is coming out. The stove, which is right here right now, will be over here. The dishwasher that is in this bar will be right here, and all the way down cupboards. Yay! Currently, I don't have a single drawer that you could . Put a Oh, you can't see the point. Oh, you don't see that when I do that? Hmm. Could you see the picture? So if you look at, so where it says dishwasher in the green right there, currently the bar comes, a huge bar comes down from there, and that's the end of all cupboards. And the dishwasher is in that bar, in that, I get it's a bar, island, whatever you call it. And where you see it says right next to the refrigerator, right now that is where the stove is. but that bar will be gone, and then right next to the sink will be the dishwasher, and then drawers, and then the stove over on that wall, and all the way down will be cupboards. We are doing a new refrigerator. The stove and the dishwasher are brand new, so we're going to keep those. Um, right, Holly, I agree 100%. But it'll open up this area so much, and I'll have cupboards and drawers and everything. I'm so excited. We are going to get a new refrigerator because I really at our last house we had the counter depth refrigerator, and I love that because to me a refrigerator just seems like this massive thing coming at you. It just drives me fucking nuts. I loved the counter depth, like back off, get off my grill. I can't take it. Yes, we won't have that, but we do have an island on wheels that I actually absolutely love, that we move around a lot of times. Because when we first moved in here, there was a wall totally making that kitchen just this, like a fucking, oh my God, like your first apartment. Oh. We tore that out a couple years ago. So if you're new here, what happened is we moved from a 3,000 square foot home to this 1,200 square foot home because all the kids were gone. We didn't need such a big house. We had 3 master bedrooms at our old house. It was awesome for entertaining. We did everything at our place, but we had a pool and a lot of yard and a lot of stuff, but it was a lot of upkeep for us. And we actually like to go up to our property every time we have time. And it was a lot to do. That's the thing, Queen, and our electric bill was like $800 a month, right? And it just was silly. Everybody was gone. We didn't need all that house. So we downsized, but God, I immediately was like, wow, I've stayed in fucking hotels bigger than this. Like, it just drove me. So we built this room that we're in right now on the back of the house. It's like an Arizona room, they call it. I call it my Gilbert room. And we smoke out here. And we have a lot of air things. Like, you don't smell smoke out here at all. But it's still weird to me, even the grandkids are like, I miss your old house. I do too. I miss it a lot. But it was just stupid. We were paying a lot for stuff. We didn't use all that house. And so we're just, you know, taking time and making this what we want it. It's crazy. We put the AC whatever we want it at now, and our biggest bill is like $150 a month or something. It's crazy. Okay, good to hear. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, DC. I remember that. I was very concerned about you. And you're right. Now you have it again. Please, please do that. Please. Yes, it takes a lot, and you got to get your immune system built back up. You can't. You were in the hospital a while, DC. That's not good. Right. But you also have to use your brain and know that everything that you try to do for everybody, DC, you can't do anything for them if you're not healthy. Remember that, please. You know I'm not being ugly, DC. You know that, right? The baby girl ended on red right table. I think I missed something. Oh my goodness. Did you bring your lunch, DC? Did you remember that? Oh, look at legs, baby. Right. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I know she looks so big, doesn't she? They are such a miracle. They are absolutely amazing. She does, doesn't she, Frazzle? Oh my goodness. Let me see. Oh, that's good. Well, I hope that you do that, DC. You have to. You got to be careful. Oh, I turned that off. It's so loud.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's okay now, but because there's when people were on panel. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom, so Mr. Snotty's gonna talk to you guys for a second. Huh?
Yeah, we've got glasses. Yeah, glasses. I'm there.
And then I have to get back on my ironing. I cannot be a deadbeat here.
This is the dry cleaner. Okay. All right. All right. So I've been a little bit out of touch. Sorry about that. I was in the kitchen cleaning up the mess from dinner that I made, and just a little bit much getting all that cleared up. But here we are again. It's been a great day today. I don't know about how y'all are doing, but well, I kind of know how everybody's doing. We talked about this a little bit, but oh, DC. Sorry to hear about that. That sounds pretty nasty. Nobody wants to be in the hospital. Apologize. I'm looking through the window here and I'm seeing a chihuahua. Oh, I didn't cook dinner. Actually, Jackie Snotty cooked dinner. It was a beautiful piece of chuck. Maybe it wasn't chuck. I'm not sure what the cut was, but she put a big, thick, naughty piece of steak in the crock pot around, I don't know, it was on 1 or 2 o'clock this afternoon. And it was just tender and fantastic. Sorry, legs. Yeah, no, doesn't work that way. doesn't, doesn't work that way for me. Sorry. Yes, they have been good. They've been actually very good today. I had to. Louise has been very having a really tough time with her claws because it's been probably a month since I cut claws, and she was having a hell of a time today. Oh, it was great, Kimmy. It was really good, and I just succotashed a bunch of vegetables to go with it. Hi, freaking! It's so nice to see you in here. I succotashed a bunch of vegetables to go with it. It was fantastic. Um, so I'm looking through the glass here and I'm seeing a blanket on the couch that's all, there's a chihuahua obviously underneath it. It's just thrashing all over the place, trying to get even deeper underneath it, but that's okay. That's what they do. That is what they do. And so me and the chihuahuas had a really nice dinner tonight. Very good. And then I'm kind of thinking I'm going to hash that up in the morning with a couple of fried eggs and an English muffin. That sounds pretty good to me. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's just going to work well. And I wish there was some way I could like freeze it because there's way too much for just one person to eat. For actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just spread it all out, because we're gonna have a bunch of the little ones coming tomorrow again. Maybe we'll just spread it all out and they can all enjoy it, and we'll see what happens. We'll work it out. It'll be fantastic. That I can tell you, be the best ever. That I can tell you. Anyway, here we are on a Wednesday night, heading into the weekend. Tomorrow's Thursday, which is cool, and then Friday coming up on top of us, right on top of everything, and then Saturday, boom, jump in the car, wow, head off to San Diego. So sometime late in the day on Saturday, we'll be in San Diego. Okay, Latoya, that's the same thing I thought, right? Make some burritos out of it, and just I can freeze the burritos, and they could be, or just refrigerate them and have them later in the week. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes because we have tortillas, because we do live in the desert Southwest. So see how that goes. It actually sounds like a really good idea. Oh, glad you're back, Queen Mick. Glad you're back. Um, don't.
Tell them how it takes us 5 hours to get there, and one time it took us 9 hours.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I usually count on about 6 hours to get there. So
It takes 5 hours.
Okay. And like I said, I usually count on about 6, just because I have an expectation. Expectation what with all the stops and all that stuff. But we don't have any babies with us this time, or any children, so it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, Queen Nick, taco trucks on every corner. Are any of them any good? I hope some of them are good.
Oh, is freaking fabulous here. I didn't see her.
I don't see her in as far as I can see back in the chat. So,
Yeah, it takes us 5 hours to get to San Diego.
yeah, it's
One year it took us. No, you guys got to hear this story.
It's a bit of a drive.
Okay, yeah, but 1 year it took us 9 hours, and guess why? Okay, we were stuck in this traffic forever, like just at a dead stop in the middle of the fucking desert.
Oh, sorry, Queen Nick.
When we finally got to the accident,
To the scene of the crime, as it were.
it was a semi of marijuana on fire.
And everybody was getting high.
Swear to God.
We were
you
all
could
toasted at that
smell
point. It was
was
great.
the smoke, everything was all, it was. We had our grandson, and I was like, oh my
Yeah, roll up the window.
We could smell it before we
Right,
freaking
fabulous.
got there.
Yeah.
Seriously.
All right, I'm going to give you back over the snot rocket. You guys enjoy.
Yeah, you could see it on the side of the road on fire, and all of the air. Before we saw it, though, I was like, I smell pot. And Mr. Snyde's like, I don't think so. And then pretty soon he was like, oh, no, yeah, I do too. I was like, oh my God. Our grandson is going to get high. What the hell is in the air right now? You sound like Jackie. What do you mean? Oh my God, I have OCD so bad. So bad. Okay, I don't like to be high though. I don't. Anytime I get high, I'm like, please go away, please go away. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just feel very anxious. I get really wound up. And I'm like, really? 20 years ago, you knew it wasn't a fucking good idea. Why did you do it again? Why? I am OCD over everything. I got to tell you, it's bad. Can you imagine? I'm like, can we airtight this car? But no. Okay. And the best thing is, okay, so while we were stuck in traffic for hours, like we were literally stopped for hours. And I look over, this is so weird. The car next to us, which of course, when you're stopped for this long, was the car next to us for a long time. And I started getting all trying to be involved in their life. Mr. Stoddy's like, well, I don't even fucking care. And I was like, well, I don't either. But, okay, the guy literally is driving with a fucking glove on. He was. Remember that? Babe, do you remember?
I do.
He had a glove on, remember?
Not a glove. He had both gloves.
But yeah, he had he had gloves on. Like white gloves. It made no fucking sense to me. It's not cold. It's June. You're going from Arizona to California. It's fucking hot. I thought it was the weirdest fucking thing. No, they weren't driving gloves. They were thick. It was almost, okay, if I were to describe it. So, like I managed the kitchen at my kid's school, right? At elementary school for several years. So, the gloves that you get for they're like actual gloves, but they are, to take food. It's not like an oven mitt, it's like oven gloves, right? Um right, exactly. Yes, that's what it looked like. That is exactly right. That's what it looked like. And I look over and there he is driving and he's got those on and I'm like, "Oh, that's what it oh, heart resistance. What does that mean?" Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, good night, Holly. Sorry. Thank you for being here. Sorry I didn't see that. Thank you, Queen, for letting me know. I didn't see it. Oh, and I didn't see chaos. What the fuck? Fucking DC, I about spit my shit. It could have been me. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, shit balls. I think this was before COVID. It was probably 4 years ago or 5 years ago. I don't know. Uh, oh my God. Yeah, like compression socks. Is that what you mean? You know, I really am not even trying to be in anybody's business. I literally could. I don't want in anyone's business. That's just a fucking fact. I don't care. I got enough fucking business of my own. But because we're literally stopped at a dead stop, every time I look over, I'm like, okay, this is just too weird to me. This guy literally fucking is wearing gloves, and it's hotter than fuck. Like, what the hell? It didn't make any sense to me. Okay, so now, okay, like a compression saw. Okay, is that, well, that would actually make sense. I know I have arthritis in this, just in this knuckle right here, just right here. Oh my God, I cannot do anything like to open up a lid or something. I can't. Oh, it hurts so bad. It hurts really bad. But if wearing a fucking glove is going to help, then I don't want to help. Mm-mm. I can't wear a glove like that. That it's a thick. What that guy was wearing was thick. It's so weird. That trip sucked because it took us 9 hours. But in my head, what I see is that fucking marijuana on fire and that guy holding his steering wheel with those gloves. And I thought, I don't know what would possess a person to wear that. It just didn't make any sense to me. Cut out more than half of the meds I take. No, I don't put anybody down for doing it. It just, to me, I get so weird. I can't. I feel so uncomfortable and I want it to go away. You know, every several years, I think I want to get high, but I don't. I don't. Right. Right. They weren't latex gloves. They're thick and we're in the middle of the fucking desert. Stuck. Like literally, my feet were probably in the fucking dashboard. Like, oh my God, what the fuck? Okay, if we thought we were going to drive for 9 hours, we would have flown. Fuck this. The fact is that no matter who my husband is working for at the time, everybody in his company is coming from other countries or from other states way far away from us. So we end up hauling the whole, what do you call it, babe? What do you call it, babe? Babe. No, what do you call it?
Display. The display.
Display. Sorry, the display, because it's a conference, right? So we always bring the display. But if we fucking thought it would take 9 hours, we would have fucking drove and they would have figured out another way to get the display there. No way out of it. But who the fuck has ever seen a semi loaded? It looked like what I can recall it. I saw it. It looked like bales of hay. Right, babe? Is that how you would describe it?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly how I describe it. It looked like bales of hay and it was fucking marijuana on fire on the side of the road. Can you imagine? Everything in the air was just that. At the time, nobody was wearing masks because this was prior COVID. And I literally do not want to be high. Oh, it's not legal in Texas. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You know, we don't want to get into politics, but I got to tell you, that's part of what I love about Texas. Right, Cosmic? Now we're talking about getting high just by driving on the I-8. Right, baby?
Yeah.
I-8. Seriously, DC, I do too. Like, I struggle to even, like, I can't actually, I have a hard time, like, even turning my my alarm clock off. I didn't. Well, we had our grandson, and I was like, are you kidding? Could he fucking be getting high by just being in our car? I do like to take a gummy, a certain kind of gummy. I didn't realize, I'm still don't know exactly what. I used to have to ask my, well, okay, I used to. One time we bought gummies. And I asked my cousin, what kind do I buy for a concert? Because he had given me one time for a concert and I didn't feel high. I just had an awesome fucking time. But believe it or not, which is really fucked up, 100 fucking percent fucked up. Me who does not want to be high. I just don't. I don't want to be. I don't like it. I feel weird. I feel out of place. I don't feel comfortable. Any and every time I ever have done it, I get nervous. But there's that one kind, I guess, that since I was at a concert and everything was fun, I didn't really even notice that I was high. I just had fun, you know? And prior to that, because I have adult ADHD big time, big time. So I was on, what is that, babe? What is it called? Um, Adderall. Yeah. Made my whole life so much better because I don't just veer off, and I was so much better. But they fucking took my, they were always trying to act like I was selling it or something. I don't know what the fuck they thought I was doing. So irritating. Because one time they took my, they did a drug test and said there was no Adderall in my system. Well, then that had to be not true because I was taking it. Okay, so that was clearly not fucking true. Then the second time they took my a drug test, I didn't know they were even doing it. Well, they called me and said, you tested positive for THC. And I said, well, I don't even know what that is. And they said marijuana. And I was like, I don't smoke. I, I don't even like to be high. And I forgot that I had been at a concert with my high school friends and my sister and everybody. And I took a gummy. Can you fucking believe that? I flunked a fucking drug test. Well, that is about the fucking craziest thing on earth. Oh my God, DC. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. That has to suck. See, how fucked up is that? Now I'm in some kind of system and I need Adderall. Like it, well, I don't need it, obviously, I manage, but it was so helpful to me to, oh my gosh, it was so awesome. I just really managed my time better. I managed everything better. But me, who seriously does not even take marijuana, I don't. And it's fucking legal here. And now I'm like on some kind of fucking list. It's stupid. It's fucking absolutely stupid. Right? I'm not kidding. Me too. Oh my God. Me and Mr. Snotty took one when we went to our cabin one time. We fucking could not even we were like, okay, well, we need to just go to bed. Sun was still up. And we were like, okay, we cannot. I can't do this. Oh, my lantern. Because I was like, well, I already fucking lost. It's fucked up. Exactly. Yes. See, that's exactly right. No, they didn't have a name for it. I am dyslexic and I absolutely, my fucking mind will not sit still and at all. It won't. Oh my God. I can't focus. No. When I started getting that, it totally changed my life. And swear to God, I fucking am not somebody who wants to be high. I don't want to be high. And I fucking lost that over that. I swear. When I said to my kids, I tested positive for THC and I didn't even know what that was. And they were like, you're lying, Mom. And I go, I'm not lying. I didn't even fucking know what THC was. I didn't. You're so over today. What happened? What happened? See? Oh, thank you. Exactly right. Oh my God. Exact right. That's a thing. So why can't they just manage it? It needs to be handled for certain things, certain ways. See, okay, thank you. That's just it. I handled everything so differently. Yes, it is still on. Secondhand smoke. What do you mean by that? I'm right there with you, Gossip Girl. Let me tell you. See, it's so fucking bullshit. Okay, so now all of a sudden it's totally legal everywhere. And I can't have Adderall because I'm on a fucking list. Well, I never abused anything. And you know what? Clearly, what I said was clearly your fucking shit is wrong. Because you, first of all, they said, well, your drug test said that you have no Adderall in your system. Well, that's not possible. That's not fucking possible. You need to take a new one. So they wanted to be all weird with me, and I was like, okay, I don't know what you're talking. I don't understand this. But the kid said, well, you could be selling it. Really? Really? I don't even have a fucking job. If I need money, I'll get a fucking job. What I don't know what you can fucking sell Adderall for. But first of all, I paid $30 for a prescription. I paid $30 for my visit every month. So that's $60. Could I make $60 from that fucking prescription? That's about the stupidest fucking thing. Okay, I'm not gonna peddle anything. I don't have a job because I don't have to. So guess what? No, I'm not allowed to have it now because I'm on this list. It's fucking bullshit is what it is. Well,
Come on, let's go outside.
right. I totally felt so. I seriously
Come
did.
on, Libby.
I'm glad you said
Libby.
that.
Libby.
I kept telling them, your tests are not right. They're
Libby.
just not because
Come on,
I
Libby.
absolutely have been taking it. So that's not true. It's just fucking not. I don't know anybody on earth that wants to buy any of my medication. I just don't know anybody who wants to buy it. And I'm not hard up for money. I'm not trying to sell it. If this was to be a way to make money from it, it would just not, I don't know, it just didn't make any sense to me. Yet, I was going to say, Gabi, same thing. Yes. Even my pharmacist wanted to act like he wouldn't give it to me. This is so fucking stupid. Like, and it really bothers me because it helped me so much. I could not believe it. Like, I know once I figured it out, I was like, oh my God, when I was a kid, I was a straight C student, always, all my years. I always, once I got into high school, I was an A in everything to do with history because I love history too. But I just could not focus on shit. I just couldn't ever. And it helped me so much just manage my life. And here my fucking dumbass does, not thinking a thing in the world about it, never even thought shit about it. But I went to an Elton John concert, and next thing you know, I'm fucking failing a drug test. I'm the last person on earth that you thought would fucking fail a drug test. Sure the fuck did. What's a CYP for private? I don't know what that means. No, I'm on some kind of a, I'm trying to scam thing. I think. Okay, I say that. I don't know. Yeah, me too. God, no, my pharmacist did not want to give me my fucking Adderall. Yeah, he wanted to argue with me, and I'm like, you're so weird. I mean, do people really buy Adderall? Like, okay, I guess people do a lot of things. I don't know. But I have never, ever been in the position in my life that I'm trying to sell my prescriptions. Ever, ever. Yeah, you're no, they do. And I kind of get it after if you watch The Pharmacist on Netflix, I kind of get that. Well, that's fucking weird to me. Oh my god. Wow, I had no idea. Me too. No, it made me totally focus on my life and look at, like you said, I don't. I'm all over the place. I'm like a chicken with my head cut. That really helped me. But no, I can't get it now. Yeah, me too. Right. No, I'm not trying to make a living off of this fucking. This was stupid as shit to me. I'm not even going to ask now because I feel like I'm weird. I feel like I'm one of these people that is trying to pull some kind of scam. Right. That's the thing, Jerry. I was having a hard enough time getting my prescription filled, and then I fucking had to take a gummy for a fucking Elton John concert. That was it. That was fucking what did me. Yeah. Yeah, my first, yes, 100. And I was so embarrassed. And when they said you tested positive for THC, I go, I don't know what that is. And that my kids go, Mom, you do know what that is. No, I don't. No, I fucking don't. I did not know what that was. And they said that, and all of a sudden I just felt hot. And I was like, oh my God, I did that damn gum. Oh my God. Right, Yasmin. Exactly. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Now it is legal. So fucking irritating to me. Like, I did not fucking take my hair and see how much fucking drugs I do. Yeah, fucking break. Why? Freaking fabulous. Why? Why do they think that? It's exactly it. That's when I'm like, okay, show me where I've ever been doing anything like this. But I think I was so embarrassed. I just, I think I was so embarrassed that I just won't push it because I fucking failed a drug test. I never thought that would ever happen in my life. I just never saw that. When they called me that day, I was like, I said, I don't know what THC is. And she said, it's marijuana. And I was like, oh my God. Right. Why? Why is there a shortage of fucking. Oh, did Lake say please get some sleep, Legs. Try very hard to. And you know what? We're praying. Everybody, remember, Ronnie has surgery in the morning. Legs, I'm going to hopefully get a text from you tomorrow, please. Tell him not to be afraid. God has this. God has this, and we're all praying. Yes. Love you, Legs. Love you. Get some sleep. Fingers hurt. Well, the thing is, why don't you fucking stop people who are really abusing them or something? I never tried to get like extra. No, I never did anything like that. Okay, well, Mr. Snotty went to bed, but I am going to do that. Because I really just want to cry sometimes. Like, I'm like, oh my God, that helped me so much. Oh my God. For reals, helped me. And me who doesn't fucking smoke pot. My God. Who doesn't want to be high. Oh my God. I can't. I still to this day am like, you're fucking kidding. No, I want help too. But I think I'm just really embarrassed that I flunked a drug test. That is the one thing I never thought would happen in my life. Ever, ever, ever. How in the fuck do I flunk a drug test? I didn't think anything about. I really didn't think. I did not think. Didn't think a thing about it. When they called me, I was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I did that." I mean, it's kind of funny, but no. No, that is awesome. No, I definitely want to. So if you're going to tell me that I am not, that did not get me on track for shit, that's just a lie. It did. Like I said, I was a consistent C student. I could not ever force I did great in history because I loved it. Anything else, I would read it and read it and read it over and over, and that's what happens today. I can keep reading something, but I don't know what it says. Not as much as I tell myself, stop it. You have to, get on the right thing, and I can't. And for like 8 months, I was on Adderall. I fucking was like on top of shit, like because I'm not lazy. I do a lot of things, but a lot of times I'm doing a lot for no reason. It's not getting me anywhere. Even my sister will tell you, she's like, my God. She's like, Jackie is not somebody who just sits on the sofa. I don't do that. But I don't utilize my time well. Well, the thing is, I love history. I love knowing where we came from, everything. That's why I love DC so much. I get so emotional when we were in DC. Every time I was there before I married Mr. Snotty, but we've been there several times together, and I get so emotional. Like I love it. Thank you, Yasmina. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yep. Right. But Sammy, how can you be this person who literally has tried to do everything the way I'm supposed to do it? And be told you failed a drug test. I can literally tell you exactly where I was standing. I got hot. I didn't even know what to say to the person on the phone. And when people say you're lying, you didn't know what THC is, I didn't. I probably wouldn't today if I hadn't failed a test for THC. I did not know what that was. I don't have a fucking problem with pot at all. I can tell you, my ex-husband's wife left us a joint like 2 years ago. It's still in the fucking drawer. We don't smoke. I was so embarrassed. I just was like, okay. I've never argued it because I was just so embarrassed. So humiliated. To this day, I cannot believe it happened. They just don't understand how much it helped me focus. Because I'm constantly like, you know what? That's 100% right. 12 things started at one. 100%, Yasmina. That is so me. I'm all over the fucking place. I got so much shit going on. And I'm one of these people. Even my daughter-in-law said tonight, well, why don't you just, why doesn't Mr. Snotty have his stuff at the dry cleaner? Because he has a wife. I He's going to look as important as he is. Uh, well, the thing is, the first time they said they took my urine and said I had not been taking it. That was fucking not true. I'm just gonna say, I'll fucking swear on a stack of Bibles. It's how could I said that's just not true. It's fucking not true. I have been taking it. What do you fucking think I'm doing with it? Believe me, if I was fucking needed a job, I would get one. I wouldn't come here every month and give you $30 and then go and give $30 for the prescription. I don't know what the fucking cost, what I could make peddling it, but I wouldn't do that. I don't have to have a job because my husband supports me. I am not down here trying to fucking sell this. This is retarded. It's fucking stupid as shit. It's not happening. It's just not happening. Sorry, but it's not. Oh, don't worry. I got it. Actually. Don't worry. Kimmy, don't worry at all. Please don't. I don't ever want anybody to think, Kimmy, do not do that. Okay. We're good. We got good people here anyway. We don't have a problem. Oh, Mohawk mom, that's the thing. You know what? My first husband was in the military. And he would actually ask me to iron for other guys whose wives wouldn't, and then they would get in trouble because their uniforms look like shit. So I ironed for all kinds of people. Well, this happened before it was actually legal here, just right before. Yeah, Jerry, Kimmy, please do not even think about it. Please do what you need to do. I love you both to death. You know I do. Don't worry though, we're good. I appreciate everything you do for me, and I don't want you to worry. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Yeah. Even if we're not, you two, I don't want anybody to feel obligated. I swear I do not ever want that. I appreciate you guys so, so much. And I love you. But don't ever feel obligated. Yes, go to bed, please. Good. I hope you do know that. I hope you do. Love you guys. Good night. You get some sleep. Right? No, that's right. Forget and I'm literally never gonna put up with that again. I did learn a lot last Friday. I never saw that coming. It was totally probably I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh, I don't understand, Sammy Lou, what you're saying. When I get really wound up, like the thing is, as soon as I lay down, I will go to sleep, like literally the second I lay down. It's so weird. But after 2 hours, I'm up roaming the house. I'm being weird. And I just am all wound up. But my back really hurts right now. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mohawk Mom. Thank you for saying that. Okay. Right, because why did it say that I didn't take it? That's not fucking true. It's just simply, I stood there saying to the, and I know that anybody who it might be doing something nefarious would say the same thing, but it's fucking, wow. Yeah, that was so weird to me because they said, you show none of this in your system. And I said, well, then you need to retake it because, and I felt all weird, like I was up to something and I was not. I fucking hate shit like that. I don't like to be feeling like I'm doing something I'm not doing. This is a bad thing with YouTube also when people are attacking you about shit and you're like, it's not true. And I hate that. Okay, see, yeah, I think I should do that. Gabi, I know. I talked to my stepdaughter about it because she was saying that She has something that oh god, I don't know what to call it. It's maybe like a vape, but it just helps her sleep. But the problem is I fall asleep fast, hard and fast. Like I can't even tell you guys how crazy it is. I go to sleep so fast that literally my kids can tell you stories where one time my son was calling me to tell me he had a flat tire, and my stepdaughter said she seriously left my room 4 minutes ago. She has to fucking be awake. But I wasn't. I wasn't. When they woke me up and said you know, they were going to help him, I looked at my phone and I had like 10 missed calls. How the fuck did that happen? I seriously just laid down. I fall asleep so fast, but I don't stay asleep at all. I'm roaming the house all night, every night. Really, Queen. Oh my gosh. Well, did you know you could be selling it apparently? You should have been making some money off of it because apparently that's what fucking people are doing. I literally have no interest in trying to go to a doctor. I don't go to a doctor when I'm supposed to. You think I'm gonna go there to fucking peddle some fucking shit? Good God, give me a break. But Cindy, why would it say that I did not have it in my system when I fucking was taking it? Cindy, how long have you known me? You think I'm fucking peddling pills? That's fucking stupid as shit. And how good could I only had 1 month. I mean, it just doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Right? It's so stupid. But I did take THC. I did. I took a gummy. I didn't argue with them about that because I did do it. It was pee. Yeah, it was a pee test. Me too, Mom is a boss, and I can't stay asleep. I get up so many times. That's why I'm so tired all the time because I don't stay asleep. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't numb well. I do not numb well. That is a fact. Freaking. You know, some of you can recall I told you how I first started getting these hormone pellets in my bottom. And so they would slice my bottom and shove this. It was like a rice pellet thing they would put in there. One time Oh my God. They put the shot to numb it, whatever. Um, and they sliced me. I literally came off that table because I was not numb. I was not. I felt them slice my bottom. Would that happen? Because I was not numb. Oh my God. And they were like, oh my God. And one other time when I had my tubes tied many years ago, they said, my ex-husband said, you know what, can you give her enough to put her out? And they said, we have given her enough to kill her. We don't know what the hell to do. Yes, yes. That's it. It absolutely, that is exactly what happens with me. Yep. Yeah, I was not numb. They sliced my bottom and I fucking nearly lost my shit. So it's a thing that, oh my God. Yeah, when I got my tubes tied in 93, my ex-husband said, you better fucking stop. You are misbehaving. You are embarrassing me. And I said, get the fuck out of here. I'm in a lot of pain. And the doctor actually came in and said, um, you have a very low tolerance for pain, and it is not funny. It is not funny. And I go, I am not trying to fucking make anybody laugh here. I was in so much pain. It was crazy. Wow. Yeah, I do not. Every time I have surgery, it's like everyone's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You should just be calm. You should calm down. I can't calm down. I cannot calm down. I'm in a lot of pain and I cannot tolerate. I can't take it. Nobody ever called it anything. They called me a pain in the ass. That's all I ever get called. But it has always been a problem for me. No, they were all mad at me. Everybody was mad at me. My ex-husband said, I'm fucking leaving you here. And I said, please do. Get the fuck out of here. No, because it's always just been called me being a pain in the ass. It's never been a problem at the dentist, but I've never had a root canal. I've not had a lot of dental work at all. So it's never been a I literally have had almost nothing done at the dentist other than teeth cleaning and yeah, it's not written down because it's always just been I'm a pain in people's ass. Cindy, you're sick again? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. gosh. Cindy, what can I do for you? I'm sorry. No, no. No, they've never put me up. No, I was told I was a pain in the ass. No, the doctor said you have the lowest tolerance for pain of anybody I've ever known, and it's not funny. Well, I wasn't trying to be funny. I was losing my shit. The only time it ever concerned me was when I realized that they had numbed me, but I was not numb. When they sliced my bottom and I felt it fucking, they were shocked. They were blown away. Because I don't have a problem having my blood taken or getting shots. It doesn't bother me at all. I mean, I don't look. I can't look. That freaks me out. But it really blew my mind when I felt it after it was. And that has always scared me a little bit. Anytime I have surgery, Mr. Snotty is right there. Anytime I get put under, so you're not allowed to wear your jewelry. So he waits till right before they put me under, and he takes my wedding ring off and puts it on his hand. And as soon as I come out, he puts it right back on. And he's super awesome. But I told him, make sure that I'm under because I don't want to feel that shit. I don't want that to happen anymore. My God. No, that's a good idea. They need to know that because they just wanted to call me an asshole before. Oh, we were in the military at that time, and they were so mad at me because they said, well, um, we had to take your roommate out of the room because you were just unbearable. So sorry. Oh, good night, Sammy Lou. Good night. Get some sleep. Love you. Oh my gosh. I did not get my iron done. Yeah, I don't really talk to him about it. I just really, I don't want to go to the doctor. That's what I'm saying. That's what's so stupid, to act like I was trying to get something. I don't go to the doctor. I don't. I try. I go every month for my fucking eyelashes. Not for fucking drugs. So stupid. At my age, I cannot give up my Latisse. I cannot. And I won't. But I just gave up on it. I'm like, okay, fine, fuck it. Because I got busted with THC. So I was embarrassed enough that I don't even want to talk about it with anybody. I'm totally humiliated. Somebody who never ever wants to be high. But what do they really want to talk to you about things? And and I don't blame doctors, because honestly, I just want to do what I need to go to do and leave. So it's not all their fault. I'm not that person that's trying to have all kinds of ailments. I'm just not. Not even trying to have ones that I probably truly do have. So I can't blame anybody but myself. Right? Yeah, me too. When I told my kids, they were like, "You knew," and I was like, "No, I didn't. I did. I had no fucking idea what that was. I didn't." And that was one test I could always pass. So I didn't get. It was a mind blower for me. It was embarrassing as I can't even tell you how embarrassed I was. And that's why I haven't spoke about it to anybody else, because I was so embarrassed. Yeah, I know. I know. But coming from where I come from, like that just wasn't a thing. And I guess if it was something, I don't know. I don't know. I just need to. Just like with ironing all this stuff, everybody says, well, you should just take his stuff to the dry cleaner. Well, when I married, um, when Mr. Snotty and I got married, he was taking all of his stuff to the dry cleaner. And I was like, oh no, hell no, I will iron your clothes out. I'll do all that. And I worked then, but, and now I don't even work. Are you kidding? No, I'm definitely going to iron his clothes. And I've gone to this conference with him. The first time I went with him, we weren't even married. And oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right. Very true. And, ever since I have known him, ever since I have been to this conference with him, he's always had a very high position in this industry. Very, he is so well respected in his industry, big time. He really is. But this is the first year he will go to this conference as a president of a company. And now I always am going to make sure that he looks sharp. I always have made sure of that. But he's going to be strutting his shit, that's for sure. But he won't, but I will. Right. I take care of him. I do. That's my job. That's my actual job. He gives me the opportunity to take care of my grandkids, to do this, he supports everything, anything I want. And he's the one who actually makes the money to support it. And there's no way I will support everything he does. Because he's amazing. He really is. He's really good to me. He's been such an amazing stepfather to my kids. It's unbelievable. Him and my son are like best friends, literally. Like, he's just a great guy. He's a fucking amazing guy. DC, I hate to say this. I mean, I hate to say it this way, but that's the truth. I mean, I remember what a bad marriage I was in for so many years. And it's so wild to think that Queen, do you not feel like, oh my God, like you just want everybody to have that? You so do. I really didn't even know that it was a thing. I swear to God, I'm telling you the truth. I thought that when I was married to my ex-husband, I thought this is just life, and I just have to manage it, try to, you know, keep the chaos down as much as possible. I knew I would never get, I was not going to get divorced. First of all, I was hell bent I would not be divorced. Secondly, I knew he would never have like weekends with my kids. That was never going to fucking happen. Ever, ever, ever. I'll stay fucking married to this fool because he's never going to be with my kids without me. No fucking way. No way. That is so cool. And it's not your. Is this your second husband or your first husband? I mean, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just asking. Right, Gabi? See? That's what's so hard. Right, Gabi? That's what's so hard because you, I'm so sorry, Gabi. You make my heart hurt. I get so sad for you. Because always your second husband. Yeah, my first husband. No, 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 no. Hey, Bomb. Hey, can I? Wow, thank you. Can I say thank you, thank you, thank you? What you did last night was amazing. I loved being part of that. I fucking love that. That was so awesome. You made me find I had to end up I had to redo my Amazon password. And I was like, oh my God, it meant so much. And you know what? I am so thankful that you did that because you know what? What you said was all the fucking hatred that goes on, all the ugliness. Let's do something good. Let's show love. And did you hear Tragic today crying? You know what? That was such a good thing. That was such an amazing thing you did. I never thought about going. I never thought about going there, but I fucking love that I did. I love that I did. You did that. You fucking did that. You showed love where there's all this fucking hate, all this nastiness that goes on every fucking day. You turned that around. And this is why I want to hear people tell me again that you're trying to fucking scam, you're trying to do this, you're trying to do that. You fucking did a wonderful, beautiful thing. And I love that. I'm so fucking happy that I was a part of that. So proud, so happy. Don't you feel so good about that? Oh my God. I have smiled all day about that. Right? It was so awesome. I fucking love that. That is exactly the kind of fucking thing I love so much. No, but you know what? This is a thing, Bomb. People love you. They do. They love you, but they're good people. They're good people. Everybody acts like your people are out trying to start shit. Do what? No, your people fucking said absolutely. That's not a fucking scammer. That's not somebody. No, you know what? And I'm just going to say it because you know what? Not going to lie. I've had a couple drinks and I'm just going to say it. Did Charlotte do that? No, no. She covers what makes her money, and that's okay. I'm not putting it down. But fucking be real. Let's be fucking real. Let's talk the truth. Let's fucking be real. Because you turned a lot of nastiness that goes on into something so awesome and so good. And I am so proud to be part of that. I am so happy that I was there and could be part of that. So happy about that. And I appreciate it and I love it. Right. Very classy. That was spot on. Give you some fucking bullshit, really. Right. See, that is exactly, Queen. That is so exactly right. Didn't you love being part of something that did something so good? I think it was so awesome. I loved it. I've never been in any other channel that people don't call scamming, blah blah whatever the fuck, that actually encourage something like that. That was fucking awesome. I loved the shit out of that. You know what? No, you're exactly right. You know what? This is what I've thought so many times. I'm so thankful for my husband and everything it's brought to me, my stepchildren, my grandkids. Everything has been wonderful for me. I will tell you one thing, Bomb, before I got remarried, I made sure I supported myself. I took care of myself. And don't think for a second. Let me tell you something. When I was supporting my kids with no child support, I made 12 fucking dollars an hour. We didn't have hot water. I would heat up water on the stove, take a shower, or take myself a bath. And then before I left for work, I would heat up both bathtubs and for my kids to get ready for school. They were in high school. Mr. Snotty, when we started dating, he thought I had this bathtub fetish. Truth was, I didn't have hot water. So at first he said, he brought over some clothes after we had been dating for a while, and he said, in case I stayed the night, want to take a shower. And I was like, oh motherfuck, I'm not going to tell him he can't take no fucking shower here because it's going to be cold as shit. And he had told his daughter, she loves baths, blah blah. Well, that wasn't it. But I would try to pretend because I didn't want him to know I didn't have hot water. So I would put like, you guys can't even believe it. I would put like some fruit and cheese. And so I was like, oh my God, I have to pretend that I fucking just want to take a bath. I was embarrassed to say, but I was never going to tell anybody. I wasn't asking anybody. My ex-husband, I told him one day, I go, do you know, you don't fucking give me a dime. We don't even have hot water. And he goes, that's what I love about you, Jackie. You just make shit work. And I was like, fucking blow me, dick. Your kids don't have hot water. And that's what you love about me. Fucking get lost, you motherfucker. Whatever. Don't care. Don't want anything from him. I'm telling you, don't think I don't know. Can I tell you, I fucking literally, for a week, drove my fucking beat up car with no AC in Arizona up and down the fucking 60 with a can of Fix-A-Flat stuck to my fucking donut. How many people have done that? There's that can of Fix-A-Flat just rolling on down the motherfucking road with me to my second job. Let me tell you, I managed 2 places. Somebody who worked for me said, okay, my husband is going to fucking fix this tire. This is fucking ridiculous. I have fucking been there. Let me tell you. No, anybody who thinks I fucking have not fucking. You cannot even imagine some of the shit I have done. You cannot even imagine. But I don't steal and I don't lie. That's just what I don't do. You actually got pulled over? Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank God that I didn't get pulled over. I was allowed to just keep cruising around like that. I couldn't fucking get that can of Fix-A-Flat off. I could not. And the thing is, the day I put it on there, I had gone to the mall for a job interview for my second job. And I came out and my tire was flat. And I just started crying. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? So I changed it. I put my donut on and it went flat. And I was like, I just started crying. And I went back in where I had just interviewed with this guy and said, can I use your phone? I tried to call my house because my husband was babysitting my kids at the time while I went to a job interview. And busy because he was on the internet. And I didn't know what to say. And the guy who had interviewed me, thank God he gave me the job. But he was like, "Can I help you?" And I was like, "No, I'm okay." Inside, I'm like, "The fuck am I gonna do?" So I walked a mile and got a can of Fix-A-Flat. I went and did it, and I could not fucking get it off. I'm telling you, by that point, I was so fucking pissed off. I just, fuck it. Just 100 miles an hour down the fucking road. Blow, you know what? Best thing that could happen is blow. Hopefully, the fucking car will fucking blow up and I will fucking just end my fucking misery for fuck's sake. Christ, what do you want me to do? Right? Yep. No, I am. Oh my God. Oh, shit balls. No, you just, no, I know. There, I have sat there before and thought, you know what? How much further down can you go, you fucking idiot? I'm telling you. I do have a membership. Oh my God. How many times have you? Oh my God. No, you know, the best thing is that hopefully I did my damnedest to not let any of this shit, to not make it really bad for my kids. You know, like I would scour Ross everywhere, try to get them name brand stuff, try to do everything I could, but you couldn't keep their dad from being involved in life. I'm trying to see it. Oh fuck. Stop it. Stop it. You did not. You did not. You did not. Oh fuck my life. I cannot believe it. Oh, oh god. Hey, oh shit. It's so nice when we can laugh, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. I had one time I had this car. It fucking it made it um leaked power steering fluid. Well, I only paid $150 for the car, so I was happy, you know, I was thankful for it. But it leaked power steering fluid so bad I would just be a puff of smoke every fucking where I went if I could steer. When I couldn't, and I was trying not to, here I was pregnant and had to get out of this car, this big old fucking humongous four door um Gran Torino, or no, Gran Torino, I think. Yeah, I think. Massive fucking big old car. But I couldn't turn because the power steering fluid would leak out before I got to work. So I would just have to drive into the first spot at the very end and get out, and it left shit all over. I would have to wear a dress, and all this shit would be all over me when I got out of the car, and I'd have to walk half a mile. And fuck, the things you do. Paid $150 for it, and I sold it for $50. So, okay, what happened? I'm just here laughing. We're trying into this. Okay, wait, hold on. What did I do? I sold it back to the dude. You know what is so funny? When I tried to get rid of that car, the cops were coming every day and marking the spot where I parked it. They were saying, you have to move it. So they would put paint where it was. So I was all pregnant, and I would go and push it. And then they would come and mark it again, and I would go and push it back. And they finally were like, stop it. No, you can't. No, I'd have to pull into the spot that was straight on. Thank God that was an option. So I don't know what the fuck I would have done. But I was a big old cloud of smoke. Yeah, they were like, stop. They finally came to the door and said, stop it. You're not. I would just go and put it in neutral and push it back and push it back. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Isn't that? Oh, fuck. But don't ever think that I didn't fucking live some bullshit. Don't even think it for a second. Mm. It's not funny, but it is. I know. I love the way my ex-husband was like, I just love the way you make things work. And I'm like, I just fuck off. Dollars for a Camaro. Yep. Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God. No, oh my God, I so true, right? Yep, I oh shit. Oh my God. Oh, I don't even want to tell you. One time, me and my ex-husband we drove my first car to this car lot that said we pay cash for money on cars. We literally sold it. I was 18. We took a taxi to the mall, got a new outfit, and took a taxi to my sister's house and said, I don't have a car anymore. You're going to have to drive me around. Oh my God. I sold 3. Right. Oh, thank you, Adizzle. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my God. Right, right, right. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. These seriously. Oh my God. Yes, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. That is so awesome. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God, you guys. Wow. Now I feel really what's happening. Right, sis? Yeah, me too. You know what? I told my kids, you know what? I could dig up enough change to fill my gas tank. Still don't give it. That's exactly right. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I can't believe this. Oh, you guys are so awesome. Welcome to the Snotty family. Oh, Bomb, you got to, okay. So my sister's in here right now. This is my sister. I got to tell you, so ever since somebody struck my channel, and that upset me, of course, and then, that whole hate train last weekend, um, my sister has become this sleuth, right? Because I'm the baby, of course. And oh my God, oh wow. See, now I feel like a butthole. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, let me tell you, Bomb, my sister has become in the bushes everywhere now. Because she's like, who is fucking with my sister? So every day she's calling me and she's like, okay, you know what's happening over here? You know what's happening? And I'm like, oh my God, you're so. And I get all these Marco Polo things from her. And she's like, Bomb was talking about that person lying about you. Oh, she's all over everybody. Everybody. She is on it. She's like, who threatened um Tragic? Who did this? Who did that? I love you, sis. You are a sweetheart. You are taking care of me. Wow, you guys. Oh, I feel so. She totally is on top of it. She's telling me shit that I don't know anything about. She's sending me links to channels I never heard of. But tonight she's like, Bomb was saying, why are you messing with her? Yeah, she's in the bushes totally. She says, I was gonna become a member of Bomb's channel, but I really want to stay like incognito. It does. It does. It is really odd. I always said my whole life, like, my mom died when I was 12, and my sisters were really my life. Like they were my parents. I have three older sisters and an older brother, and They just were my parents. Oh, you won't believe this. Guess what, Bomb? This one has been all over fucking Ira. Okay, well, that's a dog, not me. Just FYI. Oh, my sister has totally found out all kinds of shit about Ira. Big time. Right, DC? Yes. And what I find really disturbing, quite honestly, okay, I guess I'm just going to say it. Okay. Oh, good night, Gabi. Love you. Exactly right. Exactly right. DC, that's right. What's really upsetting to me is that people literally told me not to go to Mom's channel. I didn't like that one bit. Oh, Gabi. Good night, Maze. Thank you so much, honey. Love you. You guys are so sweet. That's what really pisses me off. And this is why we need to make it very clear. Okay, see, jet lag, I'm not okay with that. I'm not. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Oh, is that for real, LOL, or no? Okay, okay, okay. That's why I want to make sure. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Because I'm like, no, I'm not fucking dealing with that. See, I feel very comfortable with, I feel good about, no, I really was. Like, I'm not fucking doing this. I'm not going to do it. But I feel comfortable with my judge of character. I do. But also, you know what I want to know? What I said earlier, Bomb, is guess what? I'm not even going to put Charlotte down for making money off of Michelle. It's 100% what she's doing. That's fine. I don't even have a problem with that. Do what you're doing, but be fucking honest about it. And also guess what else? Have I seen any other channel do what you did last night? No, I have not. I fucking have not. Mm. Please, I'm beg. Do not think. No, 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 no. Don't think I'm saying this that I feel like you're causing me grief. I do not think you are. The only reason I'm saying it out loud right here because I want everybody to hear me. Don't say it to me again. I don't want to hear it. I've tried very hard to make it very fucking clear, and I don't seem to be heard, and I'm trying to make it clear. I am not trying to make you feel bad at all. I'm trying to make it understood. Stop. Stop telling me that. I don't want to fucking hear it. No. I don't. I know my sister fucking loves you too. She does. No, I'm only saying it out loud like this. Not I'm saying it so everybody can hear me. Hello. Don't fucking text me. Don't email me. Don't tell me anything. I fucking make up my own mind. Stop. Right, they are. And I'm not going to I'm sick of it. Stop telling me who to like, what to like. I don't fucking like Rayanne. I find her to be dull. She don't make me laugh. I get nothing out of that. And I don't appreciate being told what kind of channels to go in. That's when you're going to find me doing things to say, hey, hello, not listening. Here I am. Guess what? Don't fucking care. Right? Might as well fucking watch paint dry. That shit irritates me. See, I don't want to hear shit like that. First of all, if I'm not entertained, I fucking gotta go. I gotta go. I don't have time to fucking spend with people who are stupid, first of all. Just gonna be honest. But why try to make me like a channel? What why do you care? I'm not a follower. No, you cannot talk me into listening to somebody I don't fucking care for. That's not going to happen. I don't have enough time in my life to fucking listen to somebody that is stupid and wants to carry on about $300. Fuck, really? Get over it or don't. But shut the fuck up. I don't know how she has anybody listening to her. I honest to God do not. Fuck my life. Exactly. See, and I won't do it. You cannot talk me into it. Right? It's so boring. Okay, even if I wanted to get down with what she was saying, because I honestly don't even know a whole lot of what she was saying because I couldn't stay engaged that much. Because I'm listening on my earbuds while I'm taking care of kids and stuff. And I'm finding that Bomb is making me laugh so fucking hard. I literally have to go and find where my phone is so I can comment because I can't even stand how hard I'm laughing. DC, you're absolutely right. That is 100% right. Yep. See, and those are the people I've been told not to watch. How so? Because they have done things that I find very uplifting, make me feel very good. It is. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on because I have to iron. No, DC, thank you for saying that because that is so true. Why do we listen to that shit? I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense to me. No, what I see is things that are good happening. I like that. I feel good about it. The, Molly can make me fucking pee my pants. So can Bomb. Make me laugh so hard. And they both have done really good things. Like you said, DC, exactly right. That is so 100% right. I have never heard Charlotte say, hey, let's go and help somebody else. I have never heard that. Hello, Rachel. Exactly right. I'm not going to waste my time on bullshit. I don't have time to waste on bullshit. But how is it that what the fuck does Rayanne do for anybody? I don't know. Maybe she helps somebody. She don't fucking do shit for me. But I was so, I was literally crying last night. She does have a huge, oh my God, I was crying last night and I was like, oh my God, how do I fucking not even know my own password? I ended up having to change my password and have this email and then a text and this and that. But I was never so happy to do it. Right. That's what you said. Do you see that right there? You know what? That makes me happy that I canceled my membership. I did everything. Just last week when she started talking shit about Bomb, like, okay, well, nothing's been proven to me. Really? Because it's fucking I see the proof. You're choosing not to. That's what you're doing. Anybody who didn't see the proof is simply choosing not to. That's just a fucking fact. That's the way I feel about it. Charlotte was the first person I ever subbed to. But you know what? No, fuck that. You want to tell me that, oh, somebody does this? I saw a Bomb do something so awesome last night that I felt so fucking proud to be part of. I think so too, Kev. I do. That's the way I feel. And I don't give a fuck who hears it. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. No, she's just fucking stupid, is what she is, if you ask me. First of all, shut the fuck up about I can't even remember if it's 200, whatever. Oh my God. Someone told me to watch her and I tried really fucking hard, but she irritated the fuck out of me. Right, okay. And so what? You know what? What you do, I'm sure, well, I'm positive if I were to add it up, I've given Charlotte well more than $300. Does that mean I need to tell her what to do? No. And was that a poor choice of mine to give there? Yeah. But I'm going to fucking move on. I'm not going to create a channel to say, uh, Charlotte owes me. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. And if you're so fucking high and mighty and you got all this and that, then fucking congratulations. Try to start a channel by putting bomb down the same way people do with Molly. Same thing people did with Molly. And now look at Unirock. He doesn't have no fucking content. Now he's lied himself so fucking hardcore, he can't even dig himself out of it. He can't. Do it, sis. Do it. I haven't been back over there. I'm not going to. Yeah, that's fucked up. No, because she's being called out. First of all, again, whoever is trying to just make money off of Michelle, fine. But be fucking honest about it. Be honest. Don't say, I can't quit talking about her because she won't let me. No, you fucking knew exactly what you were getting into. You knew. You want to say Molly and different Justin, whatever, cash cow with fucking Summer. That's a real fucking thing happening. We still don't know where that child is. That's a fucking real thing. When you want to just fucking cover Michelle, that's all that is. Great, do it. But don't fucking act like that's not what you're doing. Don't act like I have to. Poor me, I have to. Fuck off. Just fuck right off. Oh, Unirock. He's actually secondhand embarrassing me so bad right now. Like, I can't stand the guy. But it's like watching Tara with her makeup. Just stop. Please stop. You're making things so bad. You're embarrassing the shit out of yourself. That's exactly right. Why? See, this is why, Mock, if you ask me, okay, I'm glad you said that, because the fact is that that's why Charlotte is not going to come down on Bot no matter what. She acts like, well, I didn't see proof. Well, that's a fucking lie. Because her and Bot are in the same business of making money off of Michelle. So she can't really come down on her. Right? Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right about that. And you know what? That was part of why I liked her. She's a real person. She, you know what? She lives through hard times. You know, we all been there. We've all been there, you know, and that's real. But now she's trying to act like it's not real. Like her and Bot are not fucking making money off of fucking Michelle. That's what you're doing. Just be honest about it. Because you're not being honest. And you're trying to act like you're fucking some kind of school teacher. I don't fucking know what you're trying to act like, but I don't like it. I don't like it one fucking bit. Okay, see, I didn't know what she said. Right. But exactly. First of all, this is exactly the thing. You know, you're funny. When you're not even trying to be funny, you make me laugh. That's a fact. You know, my favorite saying is from an old movie, Arthur, way back in the 80s, when he said, sometimes I just think funny things. And I was so young and I was like, me too. Yes, I know. And sometimes I just think funny things and I make myself laugh because I like to fucking laugh. Right? You should, because you know what? That's just it. See, you do it without her. What are they going to do without her? Bot clearly can do nothing without her. Nothing. That's exactly right. Tough as nails. Exactly right. See, they don't have the personality for it. Oh my God, Arthur, is that the fucking funniest movie ever? I love that so much. Don't you love, how would you like me to come wash your dick, you son of a bitch, or you asshole? What did he call him? His butler. Oh my God, she makes me fucking crazy as shit. She does. I love Tragic because Tragic imitates her, and she does. I do love the way Molly imitates Michelle because she's so good at it. So funny. So fucking funny. Right? When did she try to do something as uplifting as you did last night? I'm not a tit, and I'm telling you, I was crying. Every time I've ever been in your channel, you made me laugh so fucking hard. I can't stand it. There are times, well, I will come into your chat in the middle of it or whatever. As soon as I get in there, you're laughing, and you could be saying that I don't even know what. I won't have any idea what you're saying, and it doesn't matter because your laugh makes me fucking laugh. I just start laughing. No, I know you didn't. I know you didn't. I listened to it. I was there. I was there. I listened to it. It was genuine. It was awesome. And I was so happy to be part of it. So fucking thrilled to be part of that. I never know what the fuck I'm saying. I know. I never know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I just think funny things. I laugh. I like to laugh. I do everything I can to laugh. Hey, Gator Hater, I just saw you. People give her money to buy her boot. Right. Oh, right. And how long does that last? Okay. Ha ha, giggle, giggle. What the fuck ever. Just whack it. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck my life. That is what was wonderful. I know today when Tragic was, she was so overwhelmed. And that was awesome to hear. You know what was so awesome, Bomb, is that she said, it hurts my heart, but she said, for so long, all of my tears have been they weren't tears of joy. And today I had a lot of tears, and they were tears of joy. And you fucking did that. How about everybody fucking run amok with that? How about they run amok with that one? Oh, oh no. Try dill pickle juice. That's what I've heard for migraines. Well, you know what though? People have to start showing. This is what I love. The way you said, Bob, last night, all this hate, let's do something good. I've never fucking heard Charlotte say that. Ever. Ever. Uh-uh. Exactly. Of course they will. But you know what? That is not what happened in there last night. I could feel the emotion, I could feel all the emotion. Right, sis? Yeah. Did you watch last night, sis? Did you get all the way through? Because that felt so fucking good. It just did. And I would have contributed to that many times. I didn't even think of it that way. I just didn't. And I love, yeah, oh my God, yes, Cosmic Creek, yes, yes. When she said that about her mom, I know, me too, me too. Of course it wasn't a cash, of course it wasn't. You were saying, don't give here, do this. What you said was all this hate. Let's be about love. Let's do this. You know how many times I've gone to do something and I'm like, okay, if I have to change my fucking password, fuck it. I'll just give up. Last night I stuck through it to make that fucking happen. I wanted to be part of that. I wanted so badly to be part of that. And I love that you did it. Absolutely fucking love it. But I have never heard anybody else do that. I just haven't. I'm just being honest. Molly has done, no, Molly does St. Jude. The day her channel was shut down, I was so excited. I had just been able to give to St. Jude, and I love that, especially after that fucking douche of Williams, whatever, made a big old fucking scene over there. I was so happy to do that. But no, you're right. Molly and Bomb are the two people I've seen actually give back. Ever. Only two people ever on this. And I don't mean to say they're the only two ones that have been decent or done good things. I've seen a lot of good things happen. Jet lag, I absolutely believe that. 100%, I believe it. That's right. Tough isn't exactly right. Yep. What dumpling is a slob? What is that? Okay, bye. Yeah, go to hell. That's right. Yeah, sorry, my mods went to bed, but I did it. You know what? That's how you know that you're doing something good. Yeah, but you know what? Earlier, whenever, who was it? Jet lag said something. I was about to, she was just joking. Oh, Kimmy, no, you're okay. I got rid of them. No, that's when you know you're doing something right. Yeah, dumpling, you can go blow yourself. Right. I actually did miss it for a second or two, but it's okay, Kimmy. Don't even worry. Yes, sis, you could do it too. You are a mod. You could get rid of that. I forgot about that. Oh, okay, I see now. I'm catching up now. No, I was super proud to be part of last night, and I've never seen anybody else do that shit, and I loved it. I loved it. And you're so right, DC. You know what? Molly and Bomb are the two I've seen even become emotional about it and be all about it. I have not seen that anywhere else. So that's fucked up. I don't want to hear that shit anymore from people. I'm not going to listen to it. Don't fucking text me. Don't call me. Don't do shit. I say it all the time. Stop. Don't want to hear it. I'm fucking serious. Fuck my life. I say it every fucking time I get on here. I'm sick of it. Uh, It's really not okay, Bum. It's actually not. It's seriously not. I'm not okay with it. I know you do, but you shouldn't. And you're damn sure not gonna fucking get it here. I'm sorry that I actually didn't even see that, but no, that is not gonna work. I'm not okay with shit like that. It's not. You see, it's absolutely not. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want any part of that, and I don't want it here. There are not very many channels that I can just let myself just listen to. Like I can just put my phone down and go and mop and clean and do what I'm doing. And only because you'll make me laugh so fucking hard that I have to go and comment, or like last night, I have to fix my fucking Amazon so I can make sure to be part of something so awesome, something so fucking awesome. I love that. You know what? That's what's sick. But you know what? The one thing that you can say for yourself, how many people would be able to get a group of people do something like that? Good night, sis. I love you. How many people could actually, how many creators could make something that big happen? No, no, you shouldn't stop doing anything that you do. Oh, here we go. No, you can't stop what you're doing. Look how many people's lives that you do affect in a good way, in a very good way. Look what you did for Tragic. No, they don't want to see that. She does. Jet lag, you're absolutely right. She totally does. And you know what? That's why you can't stop. Like I said earlier, Mom, after I got struck and then attacked, I literally said, okay, I don't care. I'm just stopping this. I'm just going to stop this because this is fucking crazy. I don't need this headache. I have a great life. I am not going to do this. And then I was like, no, this is how bad people win. This is how bad people win when good people stop. That's how that happens. And I said, no, no way. I'm not going to be part of these people's lives anymore. And you showed her, but how many have you ever seen another creator do that? No. Why is that not blowing up the fucking YouTube today? I mean, it was in my world blowing up. But no, it's when good people stop talking is when bad people get to win. That's how that happens. And that was so awesome of you to do. It was, yeah. Thank you, freaking yes. Get fucking bent. Go blow yourself. Go do whatever you got to do. Because there is something wrong with people who, if you really just want to attack people all day, every day, There's something wrong with you, something wrong with your life, that you don't want to see people do well. It's called misery loves company. It's called, you know what, you're having a pity party and don't fucking invite me because I don't want to come. I don't want to be there. I don't do well with fucking pity parties because you know what? I've had a lot of fucking shit to cry about in my life. And as everyone has, everybody has shit happen. But you got to fucking figure it out. And doing things for other people feels really fucking good. That's right, Kimmy. And you know what? Look at Kimmy wants to do Kimmy will sell something to give somebody money. Thank you very much for saying that. That's exactly right. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for being here. You know what? I love to laugh too. But what makes me feel really good is to help other people. And when I heard Tragic today talking about this and being part of all that, that felt so good. It's very sick and it's really sad when you want other people to do bad. I don't get it. I don't want bad for anybody. I truly don't. Well, I hope you felt really good. I really hope that you felt good today about what you did last night because I certainly loved I was so happy to be part of it and I was so proud of you and I felt awesome. I have never, I mean, that was truly a one of a kind thing. I have seen Molly give a lot and I've seen her give and I believe that she has a good heart. I've always believed that about her. Nobody can change that. And I believe that about you, 100%. Nobody can change my mind about that. I hope you are. I hope you are happy. Yes. I hope you sleep well and I thank you. I want to thank you for doing that because it's not that I would not have done that ever, but I don't know, I just didn't think of it. You opened it up and it was huge. It was huge and it was amazing and I appreciate it. Right, that exactly. Super proud to be part of the Bomb Nation. Absolutely. Loved it. Right, Absolutely. It was. It was super amazing. Yeah, I love. Just listening to her today made my heart just feel so good. And I know it has to be hard, Bomb, at some points to just say, fuck, enough's enough. But what you have to think about is for you to be able to rally people together to do that, you did that. You did that. You have people who love you so much, and it's like I said, it wasn't that I would have ever said no, but you brought it up and I was like, oh my God, that is so awesome. And I have to make it. I'd never done that, so I had to fix my shit, but I was fucking going to do it. I had to make it happen. And you did that. And how many people love you so much that they were also, I was watching today in her live, everybody there was like, oh my God, they were so happy to be part of it. They loved it. It has to be hard. I can't imagine being you. I cannot imagine being you. I really can't. And that bothers me. I don't know how to fix that. Clearly, I have no idea. But on top of that, you have to look at the amount of people that did that, because the people who follow you are good people. And you said it and they fucking jumped on it. Jumped on it. Right. Those assholes wouldn't even try. Wouldn't even try. So you think about this. Who's our ultimate judge? Not fucking Charlotte, not Bot, not I don't know, just whatever, whoever. We have an ultimate judge, and that person knows your heart, no matter what. It's got to be. You don't owe fucking anybody anything. You don't owe anybody anything. Fuck them. Fuck them. What I've seen is some bullshit. And I think you need to say, fuck off. I can't imagine being attacked like that. I can't. And the things that they have said about your parents have broke my fucking heart. Bad. I've screenshotted all that shit because it makes me insane, crazy mad. Oh, Cassie, thank you. No, they do. I don't. So mean. I don't get that. But you know what? Those are people that are threatened, because you know what? They can't. Could they get a group of people to go and fucking empty somebody's fucking wish list? Make it done? No. That's jealousy, is what that is. That's something they have to deal with. It is hard to watch, Jasmine. It is. It is disgusting, and it bothers me a lot. It really does. That's why you just want to be like, in your face, take that, motherfuckers. Ugh. And they can't even fucking make up their mind. I know one time Mom was playing clips of somebody saying, oh, oh, she must be house sitting. Oh, and then they're making fun of this. So which is it? She's house sitting, or that's fake, or that they can't even fucking make up their mind. Fuck off. You know what? How is that? That's their content, is to make fun of people. So how are they not some kind of fucking pimp? I don't fucking know. It's frustrating to me. It's very frustrating. Yeah, it's frustrating. You know what though? The best way to do right. It's exactly right. The reason why uh, my sister called me yesterday morning on her way to work, and she was like, I just watched some clip from somebody I don't even know. She's trying to be all over places. It she um and she said, she goes, I just watched a clip of Molly, and I'm pretty sure somebody was telling her that they were coming after you. And she said, Molly said, well, she must be threatening somebody. Um, and that's exactly what they do to Bomb. They go after her because if she wasn't fucking a threat to anybody, then they wouldn't bother. Right. And they have to manufacture somebody to talk about. How are they not fucking pimps, DC? What the fuck does that mean? If you spend all day, every day talking about Molly being a fucking tragedy pimp, what the fuck are you? It makes no sense to me. It drives me fucking batshit crazy. That shit has drove me crazy for a long time. And like I said, if somebody wants to give to it, great. Give to it. Have at it. Oh, shut up, Yasmina, really? I don't even put people down for that. I cannot be, I think Michelle really needs to go. And if people keep watching her, she's not going to. I don't even know. She's been fucking shut down. I don't know what the fuck it'll take. But no, they have to, because what else are they going to talk about, DC? What are they going to talk about? Because are they funny? I'll be completely honest with you. Sometimes I listen to Bomb and I have no fucking idea what she actually was talking about. She made me fucking laugh my ass off the whole damn time. That's so funny. Yeah, and they're not gonna be because they don't give a fuck about anybody. That's the thing. They want to talk about, oh, somebody's grifting or doing this and that. Oh my God, that shit fucking gives me a headache. You know, if somebody fucking literally gives money to Michelle, well, they're fucking stupid. They are just stupid. But whatever. I can't tell anybody what to do with their money. It's not my fucking business. I wouldn't try to. But don't fucking tell me what to do either. All right, right. She's super hateful. Michelle is so hateful. How anybody, I don't get it. I don't get that at all. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. How the fuck do you tell me that you hate Molly so bad that you make all of your money talking about Molly? What the really? They do eat their own. I can attest to that. Okay. I had that talk last night or the other night. Yeah, we have pack rats that eat rats. Gross, gross. I know. You're absolutely fucking right. Yeah, 100% right. So they're not making money off of tragedy pimps, really? Fuck my life. That shit. It's a vicious cycle that drives me insane. And if you don't like somebody, don't watch them. Let it go. If I don't like someone, I can't force myself to even listen. I'll fucking lose my shit. I gotta find my phone and shut it off. Because it's weird. Sometimes when something ends on oh my God. Freaking nuts. Okay, well, what I'm wondering, because I don't think, she won't be thrown out day one, but I'm pretty sure the power is going to be off, right? Oh my God. Oh, shit balls. Is today really June 1st? Oh, shit. Okay, well. Oh. Oh, happy birthday to freaking daddy. Oh, that's awesome. Well, she could probably squat there for a while. I don't know how long it'll take him to throw it. I have no idea. But, oh, well, happy birthday and happy heavenly birthday, right? Is that what you call it? Yeah, Papa freaking, yes, that's right. He can shut off what? Finally learned. I don't know what you guys are talking about. He can shut off fuel even for hotspot. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, now I get it. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, now I get it. Yeah, me too, you guys. Yes. Okay, I have to go to bed soon, but I really have to pee, so I'm gonna pee first and then come back and say goodnight. I'll be right back. I can't hold it any longer. Wait, what? Oh. Good night, Cassie. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, good night, tough as nails. I have to go to bed too, but I do want to say something to you guys. Um, I don't like the way that especially because not that I know anybody's personal business, and I'm not trying to know it. I'm not trying to get involved in anybody's shit. But bomb is by yourself, and the way people do things to her, I am really bothers me. That can, it's just it's so much that at some point, I actually find myself surprised that she can just handle it. It's got to get to you at some point. Right, but mentally, right? I mean, I'm not acting like I know her personally. I'm not trying to be weird at all. But what she did last night was such an awesome thing. And it just drives me crazy that I hate that people want to make her feel bad. I don't like that. I don't want that to happen to anybody. I just don't want anybody to have that. Good night, freaking love you so much. So happy to have you here. No, I know how many people do care about her. That is very clear too. But it can be hard to deal with when these people are crazy. They just drive me fucking nuts. I don't like that. I hate to see all the hate I saw against Molly. I'm like, just fucking don't watch her then. What the fuck? Oh my God. This shit drives me crazy. It has ever since I've got on here. I decided I don't like Charlotte. I'm just not going to watch her. I'm not going to try to like go after her in any way. I see her differently than I did. I'm done. Bye bye. I don't understand that there's so much. That's why I loved last night so much. And I hope that, right, exactly. No, you're exactly right, Yasmina. That's 100% right. That's the way I see it. Yep. And they couldn't do it's jealousy. That's what I actually ultimately think is it's jealousy. They don't have enough power over whoever they none of them could do what she actually did last night, and I think that's beautiful. And that's what I hope that she stays with her to see that kind of good stuff, to feel good like that. Because she should feel so good about that. Right, Cosmic? That's what I'm thinking too. I don't feel good about it either. Right, right. It's jealousy. It's all jealousy. But it's just sad. And I just hope like hell that she understands how many people she has behind her. Because I'm telling you, I think it's huge. Hmm. Yep. Right, because they have some whole bunch of people behind them, a whole bunch of crap behind them. See, that's not, what good is that doing? Nobody, nothing. All those people on that panel and getting yelled at and shit was the fucking weirdest shit I ever seen. And you're right, she stands alone and she does awesome stuff. So if you're listening and are still awake and can hear us, then guess what? You need to fall asleep feeling damn good about yourself. Damn good. I couldn't imagine being able to do that and brighten somebody's world that big. It's fucking awesome. Oh, really? Well, good. So she knows she has huge support. I hope you know that. I hope you know it, Mom, if you're listening. I was so proud to be part of your nation last night. I cannot tell you. And I hope you feel that. How many people are proud of that, right? Me too. I am super proud to be part of that. Absolutely. With me having 3 toddlers here and Mr. Snotty had gone to bed, I couldn't wait for me to get a chance today to tell him about it. And he just grinned. He was so happy too. Good. I think, sometimes that shit can just weigh on you mentally. And I just hope that that's why these fucking people don't give a shit about nothing. They're crazy. Fucking crazy as shit. Oh my God. She does know that. I know she does. I know. I'm glad. I'm very glad I found her channel. I enjoy it very much. See what Cosmic said. If you're listening, Bomb, she said, we love you, Bomb, and are always here if you need us. There you go. I saw that. I saw what you did, and that's a big thing, and I hope you understand that. That shit outweighs all the garbage. So garbage is nothing but garbage. Just garbage. That's all it is. Right. That's what I don't get, Yasmina. I don't get that. But that's why I finally fucking left Charlotte. She kept saying, I have to see proof. And I'm like, well, I fucking saw it. I don't know where the fuck you were. No, I can't do it anymore. No, but you know what? She has to stick with what she's doing because they're all living their life off of Michelle. So just fucking admit it at least. Fucking irritates me. What? Yeah, I think you're right, Jet Lag. I think you're right. My ex-husband used to say, you can pour sugar on shit, but it's still shit. Right. No, I know. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Hello. Uh, Good morning. Yeah, I know. Okay, this isn't Friday night. I need to not because there are times when remember Becca Lynn said that night I got struck and it shut everything down. She goes, I used to get up in the morning on Saturday morning and find Jackie and all them still there. She goes, I thought it was weird that they weren't there. Oh shit. It's bad when you're saying good morning to us. And I got 3 kids again tomorrow. Oh my god. Right? Oh, I'm exactly right. I just hate some of the things I see go on here. But you know what? There's still so many uplifting things. Look at how many good things happen. That's the part I love. And that's what has to shine out. That's what has to. That's what I love about last night. So let's turn all this hate into some love tonight. Let's do that. And that was so fucking awesome. So fucking awesome. I love that. Yeah, she attacks people because she's the one doing the things that she's accusing everyone else of. She can fuck right off. I don't give a shit if I don't have a single sub tomorrow. She's a fucking liar, and that's straight up. Exactly right, Cosmic. Right? That's right. Same thing. Exactly right. Um, to me, I feel like, but I haven't been listening to Bot. I haven't. I don't know what Bot's been saying. Ever since I listened to her talk shit about me, I haven't listened to it at all. Right? Yeah, that would be comical, wouldn't it? Because they're both liars. They're both pimps of some sort, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's a big fucking mess out here. It is. I just hate for anybody to feel. Right. What else can you call it? I mean, seriously. Hondo wants Jugs to piss on. Oh my god. I don't know who Hondo is. I keep seeing Hondo in all these comments. I don't know what to even say about it. I have no idea who that is. But anybody who wants to be pissed on, yikes. She hasn't been. Right? Can we need to have we should play a game with that. That's funny. And I will be honest with you. I'm not going to feel good about Michelle being homeless. I mean, part of me kind of will because she just fucking has acted like it wasn't going to happen. Come here. These two are getting all wound up. They want Mama to go to bed. I know. Come here. Come. Hey. You're okay. You're okay. It's okay. Mama's right here. No, they do this all the time. They want me to go to bed. I know. I know. I know. Libby always goes to bed with Mr. Snotty, but these two won't go to bed without me. I know. These do too, Yasmin. They do too. Hey, come on, Mama. Come on, Mama. Let's go night night. Well, and that's just it. She has nothing else. There's nothing else she can talk. She can't do anything else but that. Oh, my sugar. It's okay. Oh, these crazy babies. Yeah, I'm gonna actually unplug it right now. I don't know what I think I'm doing because I gotta get it done. Yeah, I just unplugged it right now. I have to get it done before Saturday morning. Right, see, that's just it. Yes, that's just it. No, that won't work, Kimmy. No, no. Are you kidding? All the years that he was a technical director, um, I've always ironed his stuff. Now he's a president. No, no. He has to be. He has to show to be the big shot that he is. Yeah, I can't have it any other way. You know me. I can't. And that's just what I'm saying. That okay, I know we don't actually know each other. I know that. But we are all people. We are people, right? Right, absolutely. Yeah. You know what? You guys see the way he supports me, right? That's what we do for each other. We have a nothing like the marriage I had before. Not at all. You know what needs to happen? We need to start trying to spread. Well, thank you, Kimmy, but you know what? I have a good husband. And you know what I think? I was a good wife to a bad husband. Are you kidding me? I am damn well not going to not be a good wife to a good husband. No way. No way, no way, no way. But you know what we need to start doing? Just start spreading good. Like I am not, I don't want, I'm gonna do my best to not, every once in a while I feel like there's things I have to talk about because they just bug the pee out of me. Like bot, I had to fucking call her out on lying on me. That had to happen. Because that is what sent all those people over here. That's a fucking fact. Absolute fact. Yeah. But I say we just really start doing uplifting things, start doing things that are good, and spread that around, and ignore that crap. Oh my God, Kimmy. My ex grandmother-in-law, she ironed her sheets, she ironed everything. She was pretty much like a mom to me. I was very, very close with her. But she fucking ironed everything. There you go, jet lag. That's just it. You know what? I really feel like last night was a big thing because that's a way that's a new direction from all the crap that happens. A direction of good. Oh, that's funny, Cosme. That's a good one. Oh my God. She was a money launderer. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Holy fuck, those kids are gonna be here in a few hours and they are wearing my ass out. Oh my God. Right? I don't even want my underwear ironed. Uh, oh, just sleep, baby. You're the mama, baby. Mm. Oh my God, right, Kimmy? Oh, shit. Tired. Well, hopefully I can get all of you to get behind the fact that let's all start doing let's take what Bomb did last night and start that to be a new thing. Right? Wouldn't that be awesome? That we ignore all the fucking stupidity, nonsense, hateful crap. And we laugh and do good and just be positive. I would love it. I would love it. I can be behind it. I can do anything. Right? Spread the love. That's exactly right. Pay it forward. Right? Good night, everyone. Love you all so much. Thank you for being here with me. Exactly right. Stay safe and strong. Love you, Kimmy. Love you guys. Thank you so, so much. And good night, Ira McGinnis, wherever you are.